King's Field 3 notes. I would know I'm gonna need this. Whoops.
ASCII Entertainment.
Ask you for entertainment. Well, I'm going to stream it, so yeah, already we won on that one. You need to rest, yeah. Your legs will become like fried. Don't be scared, Zebes. It's just an animation.
Wow.
It's me? It's me? I am small boy. Is that the Moonlight Sword? Or is this some like... This isn't what happened last time. Oh no. We killed a giant dragon. That was very artsy. King's Field. Let's see if this controller works. It does. Now it's starting to look like a party. We just...
Worthless forests and great mountains now bow before the will of the fallen holy king.
Hey, Dot.
No one could explain the fall of the king. 15 years ago, Alfred had slain the dice festering evil and had risen triumphant
How you
as the
doing?
new king. Now Verdite watched in horror as the ancient evil returned in the form of their king. They cried out for Alexander, who had brought back the Moonlight Sword 5 years ago. The foul stench of evil permeated the tower as Alex ventured forth to take up the holy sword. It was too late. The sword was broken.
No!
With the Moonlight Sword broken, Alex prepared for his meeting with destiny. He bestowed upon the chosen four the powers necessary to
Can't hear you, buddy.
kingdom. The castle began to shimmer with the brilliance of light as Alex's will was directed at its proud walls. He uttered a final word. Peace.
Pizza. So that's from Kingsfield 2, right? Because that was Alexander. Destiny! Oh, oh, I die. Oopsie. Oh, I'm very tired now.
And the rest was silence. With his final thoughts, Alex sent these words to Lyle, the king's son. Lyle, in the days ahead, you must grow stronger than you ever felt.
And it dies?
You must receive the power from the fall and break my seal to face your father. I will guide you like the hours of hell. You must take up the sword of your father and win back your kingdom. The future is in your hands. With this, Alex gave up his soul.
With this, I'll scale up his sword.
For 10 years, Lyle carried the burden of being prince to a damned kingdom. Now old enough to understand the message etched in his mind forever, it's time he faced his destiny.
Very clear. Perfect US. Program loading. Thank you, Dot. Thank you so much, Dot, for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? What was going on? Hello. We're just starting Kingsfield 3. So, welcome in. Sepesai, Neo Zero, Happy Toaster, Dual Geisa. Oh, the power of the seal for which Alexander gave his life is growing weaker. Number of evil creatures is steadily growing louder. If you're not that to happen, the country will be enveloped into total darkness. Your former father unleashed of his power 10 years of pent-up rage in this land. Okay, that wasn't too slow. For the past 10 years since the fateful date of the seal, I have been watching you grow. I am excited, but at the same time, I'm afraid that the day has finally come for you to fulfill your destiny. Please take this with you. This final sword, the X-Selector. I'm praying that your journey will be guided by the light. Thank you for the gifts up to Dot. Appreciate it. Astri, welcome in. Dual the Guesser. Dual the Guesser. Oh, look at it. It's a tiny crystal dirk. Hey, Ragnar. Hazel Bunny. Doom Countdown. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the big raid, Doom. Doom? Not Doom, but Dot. Alright. The game has begun. Hush. Goodbye, bear. Oh, look at the flowers. Look at the flower. Oh, look at the flower. They're so lonely. You didn't realize we were showing at the very beginning. Indeed, you are. Thank you so much, though. So you get to see this exciting, fast-paced FromSoft game. I mean, I played Kingsfield 1 and 2. Oh, it's the picture from the puzzle. It's the picture from the puzzle. Does somebody remember? It's the kings and their symbols. So we had to match up that portrait of the symbols on the king's shields to get into the door. Nice flash tuber rig. Dude, thank you so much. I worked a lot on it.
Alexander lost his magical power of light on the day he placed the great seal on the castle. All his life force was put into the seal. Because he had the blood of King Alfred, you have inherited that power as well. The 4 other magical powers have been entrusted to 4 archmages, waiting to endow them upon you.
So 4 magical powers of 4 archmages. That seems important. 4 magical powers of 4 archmages.
You must have the 4 magical powers to obtain the Moonlight Sword, with which you can break the seal of the castle.
I need these to get Light Sword to break. I mean, it's a funny storyline. We do everything to seal up the castle, and now we have to unseal it again. We unfucked it, now we gotta fuck it up again. And the next one, Shadow or Kingsfield 4 or whatever, Shadow Tower, I don't know. And then we're gonna go and fuck it up again. We don't know what to do with this castle. We should just burn it, which Alexander did. He sealed it. Put the sword in the tomb of Alexander. Sealed it, so... the sword is in the tomb of Alexander. The sword is lies in the tomb with Alexander. Alright. What was the sword of Icarus? Oh, I didn't read it all. Shit, I just pressed the button. The king must have given them to someone for safekeeping. I'll tell you about Icarus later. Just remember that you must have the 3 seals of Icarus. I must have the 3 seals of Icarus. I'm gonna take a clip of that. Just read what it said. We're not losing any important lore progress here. Okay. All the 4 powers could open it. Besides these powers, you must also obtain the seals of Icarus. Okay, that's fine. Also get the 3 seals of Icarus. This is some main quests. Is 4 Archmage magical powers from Archmages and then 3 seals of Icarus. The X-Selector will grow with you and increase in its power just as you do. One day we'll need its power. When you have the 3 seals of Icarus, bring them to me along with this sword. Oh, are they telling me that I only have 1 sword in this game? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can change it. Special weapon, 94 centimeters. This is the greatest achievement of the Leon Shore. It is the first stage of the sword which will grow more powerful as the owner uses it. Which we all know is the thing. Age does help. Practice. The faceless person seems trustworthy. There are only faceless people in Kingsfield. There are none that have actual face, unless the enemy is just a face. Which in that regard, you have face. Javin Knisley, welcome in. Hello. Javin. Oh no. Oh no. It's a broken cart. Oh, sadness. Wasn't that the Grand Theft Souls games? Indeed it is. It is from Soft's Granddaddy Games. What became... That's why the lore in this game, like the Moonlight Sword, the Dragon Seath is in this game. I don't know how kind of references they have to Verdite or whatever. Excuse me, may I pass? This didn't go well, did it? How much health did we lose? How much did I have? Is there somebody on top of here? What is this? No. And the only thing they brought from these games to Souls was the attack speed. Came before Armored Core? I would guess, yeah, because the first game was released in 1993? Kingsfield 1, the Japanese-only released one, is 1993. 1994 is Kingsfield 2. 1995 is Kingsfield 3. And this should be the last on the PlayStation. As far as I know. Javin, how's the stream going? Woke up from a stream after Squimmy raid. Ah, awesome. That was very nice of them to raid into me. Love the vibes. Also, this game is legendary. Well, we'll see. Thank you so much for joining in on the raid. And thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. We can give another shout out to Squimmy, to be honest. That was very kind of them to do. I'm gonna do it. Shout out Squimmy. Raided me yesterday. It was a very nice and warm... Oh, Jesus, what was that? Okay, that was upstairs, I think. Ah, a pearl or something. It's cool that you have a guide now, though. Moonstone. Recovery-related special item. I didn't get the manual yet to this one. I might need to do that. It's a contact lens. One contact lens, sir. Oh, nice. We can finally do this. Yeah, buddy. Finally, we can adjust the music setting. This is how you have to fight in King's Field. Kind of the same way as you do it in Dark Souls 1, right? You just have to get their backs. There's some enemies that are, like this guy right now, he's not acting up. Some enemies have a good turn rate, which makes it very hard in this game. And you can see on the top there, there's like this red bar. That's my attack strength, so I have to kind of wait to have it higher and more damage. And some weapons will have a strong recovery, some weapons will have a shit recovery. So many glorious frames. So soft, so smooth. No! No, not again. Credit clear, I dare you. So soft, so smooth. Give us silky! I can't. You, give us smooth. Yeah, silky smooth. Oh, is this a running joke? You accidentally perpetuated? Kinda. So, if you don't know it, if you don't know, that's interesting. Dark Souls 2 has the silky smooths, right? So there's these nested birds or whatever in Dark Souls 2. So when you give them a smooth stone, or they want a smooth stone, DS1 also has them. Oh, okay, I didn't find it. And then they just so annoyingly ask for silky smooth stones, and you can only give them one at a time. So we'll be listening to silky smooth a lot. Hey, Sitting Stan, how you doing? Locked. Okay. I'm guessing there's no map here, and if anything, I'd have to find it on my own. Store? I can store anywhere? What? Conversation records. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, tech! Look at this, chat. We have logs. Oh! Was that a key? Silviera's key. The key for the door. This key is for the pedestals built upon the defense walls, in order to prevent the invasion of the evil creatures. Key for the door. Isn't that nice? Okay, still locked chests. Beginning area. Locked chest by fort. It's your favorite one? Nice. So here's the problem. I don't know how to save yet, so I might just try to play it safe on health. Oh, maybe we should check the manual. If we can find the manual. King's Field 2 manual then, because it's US, right? original? Yeah, just open a PDF, please, so I can download it. Pedov. Save. There it is. Oh, wow. Not the easiest one to read, is it? We'll read it. As you have now come of age, it is time that you know of the chivalrous history of Verdite and Valicia. That by this point in your life, young prince, Leon has already filled your head with the glorious days of yore. However, I've asked him to write it in his letter as well, before passing it into your hands. That which is written by Leon's hand will remain as the written history, even should something... Tis of no consequence. Suffice it to say that it is necessary that it be written. You see, Lyle, at the dawn of the Holy Wars, a hero arose from the midst of terror and destruction, with the power of the moonlight sword, and a soul as pure as light itself. Your father, John Alfred Forrester, single-handedly turned the tide of the wars in the favor of the kingdom of Verdite. Not since the disappearance of the Dragon Knights had the ancient evil been vanquished on the battlefield. Yes, that is the type of man your father was, young prince. Please honor his spirit by remembering him this way. Your Highness, Prince Austin Lyle Forrester. His Highness, Prince Alexander Thornton Regis of the Granatiki, bid of me to write our history below for the posterity of our kingdom. Our story is written hence. Your Teton humble servant, Leon. With history. Very powerful lore, very easy to read. Hey Bilbo, how you doing? Hey Catnip, Cartube. When thousands of years ago, Valad took the form of two dragons. It was to unite the world of Valicia. But even as the two were formed, Sif from the light, and Guira from the darkness, the epic battle for control over this world began. Valad was powerless to change that which he had wrought. He could do nothing but await the day when the destiny of light would bear a hero to destroy the two dragons. For to create a divine providence, or to undo creation, is forbidden even to the gods. At first, the Dragon Knights were chosen by the kings of Valicia for their skill as knights, as well as their control of the elements of magic. No one knew from whence they had came. For a time, these mighty warriors on the backs of their great golden dragons were enough to fend off the attacks of the demons summoned by the opposing will of the dragon demigods. It had seemed that the world could have peace thanks to these mysterious and godlike warriors. Until one day, as mysteriously as they had risen, the Dragon Knights took to the backs of their golden dragons and left the world of Valicia. At the turn of the millennia, magic was a born native to Valicia, a gift for Valad. As the mages began to arise in the lands of Verdite, Granatiki, and the Arctic regions of the north, small fire was born in the kingdom of Verdite, bearing the sign of the Chosen One. Valad had at last witnessed the birth he had awaited for nearly 3,000 years. To honor Forrester, born a son with the power of light, John Alfred Forrester. Ooh, even worse. I can't read this. It just gets worse and worse. Can I get a cleaned up version? Do anybody have a cleaned up version of this? The other one was a stretch. This is even more of a stretch. This is King Seal 1. I don't know. Custom printed prices. No. Ah, dingus. Story of them all? Maybe here. Not sure. I mean, we can try. We can try. John grew to be a skilled warrior under the tutelage of his father, who was employed as the king's swordmaster and head of the garrison in Verdite. John was developing into an impressive knight before had disappeared. John Alfred's father had left Verdite for Melani Island to slay the evil which had plagued the land, but he had not returned. One night after his father's disappearance, John had a dream. In it, he received a vision of a royal cemetery on Melanin. He then woke to the sound of a distant voice beckoning him. Following the voice, John came the channel separating Verdite from Melanin. The voice led him deep into the prayer of the island and brought him to stop at the ancient royal cemetery of King Har, unused for thousands of years. There should be a cleaner scan. Oh, thank you, Bilbo. Jesus Christ. I was waiting. Thank you so much. Okay, how do I download this one? What do I press? Oh, is there a button? There it is. I'll be right back, chat. That looks cleaner, yeah. Hold on. I need to go back. I need to save as. Thank you so much, Bilbo. We can give a shout out to Bilbo as well. Also a very good streamer of interesting retro games. It's either not supported or what the hell? Oh, it's not downloaded yet. Okay. Come on, download. It's not. Did I break it by opening up too early, maybe? I think it's. Archive.org is always quick to download stuff. I think I broke it. Ah, shit. Altered reality, fast archive are you using? Yeah, that was a lie. It was a lie. It's 150 kilobytes per second. Which is good, you know, compared to when back in the day still. It's not supported. No, there's fucking... There it is. Okay, we have it now. There we go. It's still horrible, but this is probably horrible in the manual anyway, because, you know, this manual is pretty small. I can read! I can read! At first, the Dragon Knights were chosen by the kings of Valicia as a skill as knights as well. Wait, how did I? This is how it is. Okay. All was at peace for a time in Verdite. Prosperity arose from the ashes of the Holy War, and Verdite soon became the greatest of the 3 kingdoms of Valicia. Paradise continued for 10 years before the dark destiny of evil reared its head once again. On the king's 35th birthday, the Moonlight Sword was stolen from its place over the throne of Alfred, the King of Light. At the request of his lifelong friend, Prince Alexander Thornton Readiness of Granite Duchy. That is a fucking mouthful, isn't it? Alfred did not leave his kingdom to retrieve the Holy Sword. He instead allowed Alex to venture to Melanot Island himself, to take back the sword for his friend and sister kingdom, Kingsfield II. Alexander had been a friend of King John Alfred Forrester, the first since before this time of his father, Hauser Forrester's disappearance. In their childhood, Alex had shown great promise as an apprentice maid, as well as showing great skill with the sword. Now, as prince to the throne of Verdite's sister kingdom, Granite Duchy, King Alfred was obliged, by tradition, to accept the offer of his friend to take his place in the search of the Holy Sword. A prince, it is said, must become a king in his own heart before it is time to rule. Such a quest could have proven Alex worthy of his father's kingdom, and so it did. Returning victorious from Melanot Island, with both the Holy Sword of Light and the sword born from the Dark Crystal, Alexander placed the 2 swords in the castle tower in Verdite and sealed it with a powerful spell of light. Verdite rejoiced. The much celebrated return of Alexander and held festivals in his honor. Peace reigned for another 5 years in Verdite. Then all of Hell's wrath broke loose on the peaceful kingdom. It had been 5 years to the day since Alex had come back from Melanot with the Moonlight Sword. The annual celebration festivals were taking place in Verdite, giving the entire kingdom an air of high spirits. The sense of security and peace present that day could only have been born of a kingdom sure of its own strength. Their arrogance was about to be challenged. As a cry came down from the hills, a thick, menacing cloud descended on the mighty kingdom, casting darkness all over the lands of Verdite. The festivals yielded to Mother Nature. They would continue another day, or so the villagers thought. As the storm raged on, lightning struck the castle tower, and King Alfred fell ill. Finally, on the 4th day of the raging storm, the rain subsided, and the thunder stopped roaring overhead. But still, the cloud remained as a blanket of darkness over all of Verdite. As the king's health continued to deteriorate, he locked himself inside his bedchambers. Sounds of struggle could be heard on the other side of the strong doors, and when, eventually, the king ventured back out, he seemed somehow different. For over a month, the king had been ill, but when he emerged from his chambers, he seemed physically restored. The man behind the proud frame of the king, however, seemed alien. Soon, the demons began to return to the land of Verdite, pillaging villages, seizing women and children, and besieging entire towns with a ruthless bloodlust that seemed insatiable. Not only did Alfred do nothing to stop the mad influx of barbaric slaughter, but it seemed that he actually welcomed it, like a long-lost brother. With each assault and attack, the king seemed more and more pleased. When Alexander heard of the new plight which had stricken his friend in Verdite, he returned once again to render his assistance. What he received upon his arrival was a stare as cold as ice, and not willing to sacrifice, penetrating as the purest darkness.
This dark, menacing creature that stood before him was certainly no longer the Holy King of Light. In vain, Alexander tried various forms of magics, exorcisms and holy rites, all to no avail. In desperation, Alex finally ventured to the long staircase leading to the castle tower. His only hope was that with the power of the Moonlight Sword, he could restore Alfred to his right mind and bring back the holy icon and king that could unite the kingdom against the insidious minions of infectious evil. Alex slowly ascended the stairs toward the tower, but with each step, he felt more uneasy. When he finally reached the top, he understood his feelings of impending doom. As he ventured into the remains of the castle tower, the vile stench of evil permeated the room. What he found next felled him to the knees. The dark slayer had vanished, and the Moonlight Sword, the holy sword of light, lay shattered on the tower floor. Alex wept as he realized what he must do. In preparation for his meeting with destiny, Alex bestowed upon the king's 4 royal aides, the 4 principles of powers that would be the key for the coming of the power of the next chosen one. Granting the powers of fire to Garnabus, the powers of wind to the Kalmathar, the powers of water to Zul Arifin, and the powers of earth to the Archmage of Earth. Shut up. Alex purified his own powers of light and took up the broken hilt of the broken Moonlight Sword. Joining its last remaining powers with his own, Alexander directed his will at the proud walls of Verdite Castle. Slowly, the walls began to shimmer with the brilliance of light. Alex lamented the loss of those who would be trapped inside, but alas, he had no choice but to seal the entire castle before the fallen Holy King could seal the evil fate of his own, now more bedamned kingdom. As the seal of light covering the entire castle grew brighter, more intense, Alex's own power grew steadily weaker. Throwing his entire will against the castle walls, the seal took form as a brilliant, powerful dome. Alex fell to the ground, exhausted. With no energy left, he could not even rise from the earth. With his last thought, Alex sent a message to Lyle. The king's son, you were to be the chosen one. Do you remember his words, young prince? Lyle, in the days ahead, you must grow stronger than you ever thought you could. You must receive the power from afore in order to break my seal. You will face your father and take your land back for the king of Verdite. I'll be with you when the hour is at hand. You must take up the holy sword of your father and win back your kingdom, Lyle. The fate of the future lies in your hands. With these words sent to him, Alex gave up his soul. For 10 years, Lyle, we've carried the heavy burden on your shoulders of being prince to this damned kingdom. Now that you are old enough to understand and read, took some fucking time, but you know, not everyone's special. You can understand his message has been etched in your mind forever. It's time you finally faced your destiny. So press start, young boy. We did it. Thanks, Askajana. We were actually going to check something else. We were actually going to check if there is an icon of how the save points look like, so we know. Let's take this many secrets to magic, wisdom, and power. La la la. Advice. I can't tell you how sorry I am that you have to go through with this, Lyle.
Like, this is a game. It's so slow. It's horrible. It's very dated, but you know. I was sure no words could ever say enough to give peace back to your young heart. Perhaps in the days ahead you will find peace through your own actions when you have saved your father's soul and restored the kingdom of Verdite to glory. I'd just like to leave you with a few final words of advice before you venture out into the darkness. First and foremost, I would ask you to be certain to always have a dragon crystal in your possession. Now, I cannot stress this enough. If anything were to happen to you, this kingdom would be doomed forever. The dragon crystal is a powerful item which, when consumed, will restore your condition to normal, return your HP to maximum, and restore your MP to maximum. However, if not consumed, it also has the power to save you from death. If you're defeated in battle, fall into the lava river, drown in the lake, or to fall victim to a trap, this magical crystal will transport your body to the Dragon King tree, located outside of Leon's house. It will rescue you just before your own death, and restore your health and magic in the process. This is the most imperative item to your quest. Now, on to the other points of interest. There are several places in Valicia where you can have items appraised, but there's only one that I know of in Verdite. I mentioned earlier that Mark Johnson is called the Appraiser Monk. He's the only appraiser I know of here. When you have an item appraised, you will learn of its strengths and weaknesses of the weapons and items you possess. You will have a better understanding of what items work well together and should help you a great deal during your quest. Traps. Inside the dungeons, there are bound to be countless traps. Some of these traps will have switches you can activate to defuse them, but a lot of them will be more subtle. Be wary while in the underground of Verdite, Lyle. Those who created these passages didn't want any visitors dropping by for tea and crumpets. Secret doors. Also, while searching for your items along the way, be sure to search for secret doors. These areas are protected by their secret locations. These areas were crafted in order to hide great treasures. Beware, though, they also may be protected by traps or demon guards. You can generally find secret doors along the walls of dungeons, but occasionally you may find them in the sides of cliffs as well. To look for them, simply press your damn button while close enough to open a regular door. If there is a secret there, it will open. I know I should quit worrying about you, Lyle. By this time, you are most certainly a grown man. I'm certain that you will do as extraordinarily well on your quest. Please remember, when I wrote this, you were only 7 years old. Certainly not one I should be sent on such a difficult and unhorrible quest. Now, please remember that you are a child of the light, Prince Austin Lyle Forrester. You are destined to be the next king should you succeed in your quest. Remain true to the light, and everything else will fall into place. Peace shall again reign in your kingdom. I have foreseen it. Forever your friend, Alexander Thornton Reginus. Kisses and hugs. Your good friend. Previous savior and killed myself, unfortunately, because everything's broken. Welcome in Fox Real Art. What up? Hey, Hoborg. I was wondering, Hoborg, like, this is... Like, this couldn't have been the thing that he wrote when he was dying. Like, this is the thing he wrote when he was dying. This one, in Days Ahead, blah, 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 this small one. Right? This is what he wrote. He didn't write the entire, like, okay, so as I'm dying, as I'm laying here dying, I am very sorry to go for this one. And he even has the audacity to make a joke. Didn't want any visitors dropping by for tea and crumpets. Anyway, I just wanted to check if there was a way to save the game. Like, what am I looking for? Make sure to press X, Lyle. Final breath. Yeah. I'm dying, but remember X is important. Equipment, fighting experience, blah, 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 blah. The thing is, like, what seems to be save points change with every game, so I just want to see, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Maybe he kept posting. He's like, he is currently still shit posting. So it was, what is Lyle's house then? Was Lyle's house the one in the beginning where I had this dude? That was Leon, who hanged out. Do you think there would be a save point there? We can change A, B, and C. Oh. 2 bars of... Oh, I can display HP as a smaller compass. We don't need a smaller compass. System, option 2. Oh, option C is just hide. Okay. Actually having the... Now I know how much health I have left. That's actually better, I think. Animal skeleton. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Dude, can I get this, like, bigger screen? No. No, that's just what it is. There's a little extra screen you're not seeing. I'll give this to you. Yeah, sure. You'll just see the entire CRT thing. Leon Shore. Yeah, Leon Shore. This is not my house. This is Leon. And he has got some plants. I like that we have 47 minutes spent in the game, but all of it has been looking in for the manual and just going around killing 4 plants. Boo, boo. So there's the broken cart. There's the bridge. We all die if we go into the water, by the way. That's drowning. We don't want to drown. We don't care for drowning now, do we? Cardboard. The caters, games, and demos. Yeah, that's fine. Figured to switch it up from retro. Doesn't matter. Retro and games and demos is still like equally vague. I guess. I can turn it back to retro later. But thank you for enlightening me anyway, Shorty. Also, it's another way for discovery, I guess. Because if you sit in retro a lot of the time, you can also sit in games and demos and people will hang out there differently. What house is this? Christy Clemens. Thanks for being a good mod, Shorty. I don't know if you understand, but mods are not meant to be helpful. They're meant to be sarcastic. It's like how Twitch works. Whenever somebody gets modded, like, yes, now I can like be a dingus and be safe. I'm just joking. Hello, Christy. If you see something you like, take it. This stuff is just going to go to waste with no customers to buy anything. Anyway, I'll probably be dead by the time anyone comes around here again. But you still have to pay for them. Silviera, you can actually buy Silviera's key, but we found it because we're legendary. Earth herb. You know what? I'm gonna buy an earth herb. Okay, so yellow is highlight. No, okay, so white is highlight, blue is no. Just turn up the toxicity by 52%. No, wait, was that it? No, let me see here. They just pressed the wrong button. You know, having a decent weapon around here wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't suggest going against those demons on purpose, but... Oh. Oh, you are. Sorry. I sold it. No.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Oh, you are? Sorry.
Oh, you are? Sorry. Hey, man. I managed to sell it. Because I was in the wrong menu. I feel like blue should be the highlighted one. We'll have to get used to that. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Matt. Now you got 2 numbers of your sub to show off. Thank you so much for your continued support. So weird seeing grass texture in this game. Oh, look. Leggings, I guess. Feet. What? Arms. Leather. It was gloves again. Well, thank you for the hilarity. Oh, the hilarity wouldn't be here without all of you supporting me. So, Jack Lane, not Leninger. Jack Laninger. By the way, whenever I open the door, I'm not going backwards. This is the game just like shoving me away. So, the time has finally come to go to the castle. You must be very careful. Your father will be waiting. And boy, is he gonna be mad. You aren't just late for dinner this time. I didn't know if I mentioned this before, but the defense wall of Silviera on the north side was built by the garrison about 6 years ago. And we can be safe today thanks to their work. The other side of the wall is called the Old Battlefield. Not nearly as old as I am, though. That's where the garrison used to fight off the invading monsters. Hardly a garrison at all, I guess. They weren't really trained. Just a bunch of ragtag soldiers on some idealistic crusade, trying desperately to save their lands and homes. I don't want to think about it anymore. I've been living here for 150 years now. This is 90. I can't remember. Anyway, I've never had a bit of trouble in this house. I used to be a baker at a castle, you know. But I never did find a recipe I was looking for. It was... The recipe is... Pies! Important conversation. Kingsfield 3, the epic journey of pies. I'm actually gonna eat an herb. Just to not die, you know? The sacred land of the High Elves Quist. So, I'm figuring I'm going way forward now. What about that place in the beginning? What about that little stairs down? Did I get all the thing in the stairs? I picked up like a... What did I pick up? Picked up the moonstone. No, not the moonstone. Yeah, the moonstone. Oh, now this is a store. Look at this one. Big. Hey, perps.
Hi, Lyle. Ma, you've grown since the last time your father stopped by. What's your hurry? Oh, please, don't leave so soon. I haven't had a guest here for months. I'd love to hear how you've been.
Only charge you 150 gold, okay? No, what the fuck? This is the inn? 150 gold? Are you... Thing is, though, I still don't know how to save yet. So this is where we were first, yeah. Can I use Silviera's key? Oh, I forgot this is what we do with when you have a chest. You have to use it like this. Wrong key. Remember the chest we noted down. It should be in there, I think. Or something similar. Is it crossed in this one too? Thanks, perhaps. Thing is, Kingsfield 1 was a cross. Kingsfield 2 was not a cross. It might be a crystal in this one. Oh god. Let's not experiment with that well, shall we? What is the front? Shouldn't play with that. It'll wear off. Should wear off anyway. Should wear off anyway, he says. Or poisoned. Well, in the other games it did. I've lost half my health now. I'm not sure if it will. Is actually... no, there it is. That was half my health though. That was a long duration. Level up. Sweet. So let me try Silviera's key here because this is locked and I forgot that Kingsfield is a game where we have to do this. Wrong key, okay. Just trying to spam the walls here. Yeah, from some of the history of nasty poisons. So I went down and I just found a dead end, didn't I? There we are. I tried to search the wall, I didn't do it well enough. Ready to restart the game, chat? Well, since we didn't find a save point yet, guess what? That's a full restart. Let's take care of that skeleton first, shall we? Yo, Dot!
Gifted.
Thank you for gift sub to Bill Bull. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 2 big, lovely craters. Ooh. Whoa, I wasn't even... He got my knee. He got my right knee. Thank you so much, Don. Appreciate it. He had my right knee. So he's just he just gibbs. But this is good though. This is okay. It's not good, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Because at least, sure, we had to restart the game, but that's already that already is in progress, right? This already happened. So as long as we can kill the skeleton here, he probably has something cool on the other side. And we'll just outmaneuver him as much as we can. Maybe we just check the chests if we can. He had a bone to pick with me. He's a little bit tough. I need to get his back and I need to get staggers. But that's not doing too well, is it? Excuse me. It's a shield. We'll give it some more shots. Hey, G-Car. Yes. Nice one. Because, like, there was decent... Oh, he's stabbing the wall. Actually, I think I like it more to fight him out there. It's still random, though. He can choose to stab afterwards. If I can get my max attack power to do the stagger, it should be safer. We'll try one more of that. Just keep him out the other side. Definitely, I shouldn't go here right now. But, you know, it's a shield. It's nice to begin with. But, yeah, we can let him be. One last try. Secret wall may close itself, but I don't think it does if we're close to it. We're leaving it. A little too crazy. We do have a light spell. Really? Oh, it's just actually casting lights. Just a regular light spell. Lighting the path. Okay, it's not like a light bolt. Okay. Okay, we start again. We didn't get a lot of important things. Just get the key. Get some herbs. Should be alright. Might as well focus a little bit on fighting at the beginning anyway. Because getting levels fast makes everything a little bit easier. You can get level 2 pretty quickly, it seems. So. We are doing that. Oh, I should probably... Oh yeah, that's true. Currently I have no conversation logs because I skipped... because this is a new save, right? Unless it has some sort of memory of that, which would be weird, but we'll see. Records. Oh, that's just when you start your journey. That's true. No, so there's no other dialogues. Moonstone. Leave the Skeldgerman. Hey, Galdmod. Welcome in. How you doing? And the enemies respawn by proximity. In Kingsfield. In Kingsfield 1, it was proximity and surprising proximity. There were times in Kingsfield 1 where you actually just, the enemy spawned right in front of you. Very occasionally. Didn't happen often, but could happen. There's a level. This one seems off. Listen. See the texture flipping in there. Seems weird. That's true. It is PS1, but it happens. But it also might be even more, as you saw with the wall down there, right? It was actually, it was similar to this one, but was even more of an outsticky. Chest behind here as well. So we know there's a shield down there. But let's wait. We need to find a save point at one. So, you know, that takes precedence. No way around the tree. canyon. Can I go up and down it though? Oh yeah. Okay, I cannot go up and down, but I can go in it. Kinda want to get poisoned again. See if we can just go around. Antidotes, I would presume. You have to be so close to that. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Ooh, a dragon crystal. Well, thanks. Oh, if that's a random drop, that's a pretty hefty random drop. Looks like in this game you can kind of just confuse enemies by changing directions of turn, and then they're all screwed up. Level up again, sweet. So we got level 3, which is great, but we also remember that it's not just about getting a good level if you can't save your game. And one false move and we're dead. Oh no. He dead? Crystal. Dead. Chat, dead. 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 Track is very cozy though, I gotta say. Don't want to fall into the signs there. Shit. Okay, is that a spider there? That's a spider, isn't it? Okay, so we kind of bypass the whole town for now. I'm wondering if I do save at the inn, I'll get a chance to save. If I do rest at the inn, I'll get a chance to save. I'm not sure though. But it's like I'm taking a risk-reward thing here by fighting a lot. Not really a risk. It's more of a risk in terms of time spent to get higher levels, to make sure that I don't die from normal fights. Higher levels in that regard. But if a trap gets there and I just die from the trap, then you know that's it. That's all she wrote. Let's see if we can figure out this spider enemy. Does it shoots? Oh, it's... we can get him. Nice bad turn rate, which is good. I like that there's completely new designs now, though. Of enemies. No cheating out here. Please be fine. I didn't even pick it up. I canceled the movements. Holy shit. I was panicking. Okay. Strength up, here we go. Should be a chest here. Indeed. The fuck? That was a trap. Poison trap. I'll have to use an antidote. Well, this game is off to a hard start. Okay. Wondering if he's still in there. I shouldn't risk it. Should not risk it. I've expected the skeleton to kill you through the house. I mean, it could happen. Alright. This could probably have some region stuff maybe later. Really? Oh shit. That's lingering damage. Why was he different? Just gotta use all the items I have now. I just want to make sure I get to a save point eventually. $100 gold, grave robbing, tombstone. Nice. Always check your tombstones. Wait. Was there somebody hitting me in there? On the left side. Button pressing. I'm used to the Japanese one. Wrong key, so I can't get out. Fast, at least. Alright. Hello, Graves. Is that a save point? Please let it be a save point. No, it's a royal emblem. Shit, we still haven't found a save point. Tombstones could have skeletons in them. I gotta be careful. The Queen of Verdite, Noel Forster. Ah shit, many chests. Prepare to back off. Lock, we'll check it out later. Locked. Okay, we're good. Something. We'll give it a go with the key we have, Silviera's. Wrong key. Nothing happens. That's the wrong key, isn't it? Okay. You know what? I'm not... No. That's fine. I don't want to get potentially randomly stabbed through the wall there. Hey, Flower Dog. Enjoying the streams? Thank you so much. I'm glad you are. Thank you for tuning in. I got Mystery Hoocha. Let's check out the Mystery Hooch. This liquid will completely heal the injured body. Recovery-related special item. Oh, Moonstone, same thing there. Herbal liquid. Hey, Sakurai. Okay, so there's... behind the town wall. By Forge. Behind the town... wall. There's another crypt. 2 more locked chests. No Sylvie. Where could this lead to? Oh, please be a save point. Yes, we found the save point. We found the save point. Ah, mother of geese. So it is a crystal-looking thing. Wow, takes its sweet time, doesn't it? So do you only have 1 save? No, you have 2 saves. Okay. Okay, time to play risky. We'll check the walls down there again. That was a good risky start, wasn't it? Hey, pizza farts. Yeah, Kingsfield 3 now. Chat voted. Yo, bud. Yo, bud. Yeah, I like Kingsfield 1 and 2. So I'm excited. Alright. There's 2 of them. And the big fucking chest. That's not gonna work, is it? Tell you what. This is not happening. Charge. They insta-give me. Currently. Two more long chests and a hidden wall with a boner zone. And big chests. With a boner zone. My notes are stupid, man. Screw you. This might be worth reloading. We're taking 2 hits. Kill 2 spiders. We can see how quick the reload is. Oh, it's slow. Oh, it's slow, alright. You like to see this one? Crab meats? Definitely cool. It's also... Ow. Spiders go suck it dingus. I think it's really cool. We can try to get that house key now. That Kingsfield for me is like the perfect kind of game to play and focus on. At least has been. Because ever since we got into Dark Souls, we mostly play retro, right? So Kingsfield is a way to still play FromSoft. So it's like themed to Dark Souls. And we still get the original shtick of retro. So it's like the perfect blend. Okay, this guy is definitely fucky. So we were lucky the first time. Oh, maybe it's the facing direction, but where the hell does he face? You know? If this is true. Okay. Waiting for the poison to dial down a bit. You know what, maybe it is the facing direction. Let me see now, if I keep doing it from the front here. Or front. Yeah, okay. So that's basically... How do we identify this? He doesn't have any... Yeah, he does. Okay. Oh, dingus. You're getting into Dark Souls as well? Cool to see its predecessors. Nice. It's a perfect game, Pizza Farts, so relaxing, but at the same time, it utilizes both brain and body. It utilizes frustration as well. Just like Dark Souls. Yeah. I can't believe that is the hitbox of the tree. I am not going to the left there, by the way. That is the tree pushing me out. You'd think there was room here, right? It's a big tree. Which means you gotta leave that guy be. Okay, let's just try this dude. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just reload. Oh, maybe we can get it. It's just the same thing again. Stay away. Woo. Okay, we got it. But now we have 2 Silviera keys. I don't think we use up things in this game. You like the dark theme? Yeah, I mean, Kingsfield has done great with the atmosphere, for sure. So it's going to be interesting to see how they design the stages coming up. Let's return back and go to the town. See what we can discover. We should also get the conversation logs as well. So let me see here. If I see this flap. So it's this flap behind him, the upward flap thing. That seems pretty safe. No, it isn't. I've used so much now. That's fine. I'm using so many items on this random shit. We did get the key, but we had the key already. We can sell it, I guess. It's a lot of invested items. I don't think I like this start. We'll keep it. I'll just throw the fucking antidote there as well. Just fuck it, whatever. Wondering about is the decision to develop it on the PlayStation. I had a massive ambition making this game, but at the time the hardware just wasn't there on consoles. Well, PlayStation was huge in Japan, so and they already had the games there. Hey, herb. Sweet. Should I just go home to Big Guy though? Before? Just to get the conversation logs in there? I'll do it. I'll just be very thorough. This should be back. No, wait. Is this back at all? Can't even remember at this point. I know where to go if I see the fort. I thought the fort was here, wasn't it? Now I'm confused. Oh, this should be it. Leon Shore. So we talked to him before, but since we had a new game starting up, we need to get the conversations in again. Good, good. Also, we know that this seems very off there. There might be a hidden wall to just go up. You can see it kind of goes to that side, if anything, so... we can spam some walls over here. But now it leads into the river. And then it leads into... water, and then it doesn't seem likely at all. Weird. Unless there's a bridge. I don't know. Hey, another level up. Sweet. Two gold. This is Chrissy's place. And she also sells the... oh, she also has weapons. Did this randomize? Because she sold the key. Didn't she sell the key? Wait. Yeah. She did sell the key. We only talked to one shopkeeper. Now there's weapons and not a key. Interesting. Lovely to see that From Claire had a vision early on. The setting of the games they make. Oh yeah, it's cool that they take a lot of the items, like they actually intend for their lore in this game, I mean the Kingsfield series, to be in the same kind of atmosphere and universe as Dark Souls is. There's a reason we see Seath, the Moonlight Sword, other mentions. It's like, but it kind of like, it's like an adaptation of what Final Fantasy does, right? Final Fantasy has a unique story, has unique, I don't know, like planets and stuff, but they have recurring things. But I'd say that even this has more connections to it, because I think they have more of the same atmosphere in them. And I still wonder if the Scholar of the First Sin is the related thing to what happened with... Nice to save point. Oh wait, no. Is related to the Kingsfield 1, where the Scholar did sin by taking the dragon key or whatever he did. Because that was a Scholar and he had sinned, and that was the first beginning. Statue of the Hero. Alexander, I would presume. So it's locked. Sealed, not locked. Interesting. If this is the statue of the hero, then this is the place where he has the Moonlight Sword. Wouldn't it be? I would presume. The tomb of Alexander, presumably, is in the town area. Along with the chest, I guess, Moonlight Sword. So that's why it's sealed, because we need the 4 magics, I would guess. A BJJ breakdown. This came out in 95? Yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised. My voice is shriveled. You'd be surprised. The Kingston 1 looks similar to this. And even runs a little bit smoother. And that's 93. Which is like insanely impressive. So Lands of Lore 1, which was insanely impressive, came out in 93 as well. It's 2D sprite art, but still. This is very good for early 3D. I guess I could showcase some Kingsfield 1 while we're at it. Is it a save state hit thing here? Save state doesn't work? Okay. I'll show you the first one. Kingsfield, Japan, patched. Run. I probably have a save state here somewhere. Yeah. This is 93. Oh, lovely sounds. This is the first Kingsfield. This is the last area. Crazy music. See how it even looks almost better? I mean, it is 93, unless it is like just on the verge of 94. Because the second one was released that time, so... So yeah. It boggles the mind, doesn't it? Yeah, and you can see that the frames are worse in this one. This is kind of similar to what they had in Dead for the first Kingsfield, or this Kingsfield 2. I'm saying this because Kingsfield 1 was never released in the US, so the first Kingsfield that came to the West was Kingsfield 2, but it was just called Kingsfield 1. This is called Kingsfield 2 in the US, but it's Kingsfield 3. It has that Final Fantasy issue of localization. Imagine what they could have done with more powerful hardware, but we'll see, won't we? We will see. I miss talking to the innkeeper. That's not too important for now. This game probably has a lot of secrets, just like the other ones. So, walls should be pressed. Uh-oh. Music changes. We screwed now, Chad. We screwed. It's over. Would there be any? There could be secrets. I'm just too lazy to check every wall right now. Oh, is it Silviera's key? Oh yeah, it is. So I guess natural progress here. Oh, use item. Oh. Space Hoppercopter. Spend and pay. Soldier's body. Not dead? Or... Locked. I have two of the keys though, I can... But I'm guessing it's not going to be used like this, because we put it into a thing. I don't want to fight skeletons, though. Could we chill on the skeletons? Kingsfield 1 to Ultima Underworld? That's true. It came out a year before. Yeah, that's impressive. So it's possible to make something insane like this. You just have to be crazy enough. Richard Garrett would be. Marilyn Miller. Hello, Marilyn. My name is Marilyn. I've seen you before, haven't I? You were here with Leon, right? I came here in search of my son, but now I'm stuck here. I can't move forward because of these rotten monsters. And I can't go back. I'd be abandoning my son. Take this. This is my son. Please help me. My son is in danger. Could you get this charm to him? He needs it if he is ever going to be free again. I often have nightmares about my son being immobilized and in agony at the hand of all this wickedness. If you can get the charm to him, he'll finally be okay again. Oh, please. Beginning, new area. New area from town. Endangered music. I don't know what it is. Marilyn Miller has a cottage here. We need to save her son somewhere here. We have to give the son the charm Marilyn gave us. Help me! Help me! A glow track. I will keep ricketing forward and backwards of my intense displeasure and anxiety. I found your son. He's been buried. Hey, Javin, thank you for the compliment. She seems like she has a good life. Very narrow little cottage. Rocking chair. Just rocking it out. It's a good way to live. Ah, here's her son.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Golem fight.
Golem fight. Thank you for the 10 months, hand of code, and thank you for the generous support for all this time. Thank you, thank you. We probably just need one save, but you know, I like 2 saves. Okay, so we found a save point. The distrust in the save system is real. Hey, speaking from a guy who has lost some Final Fantasy saves for corruption. And I think also Champions of Norath. Interesting, so it's on each side now? Or can I take this Silvira's key? It has to close first. No, okay. This one has one big difference to its PC counterparts, an FPS adventure. I made a massive UI that fills the screen with a tiny game window. That's true, that was very normal. That is very normal for PC at this era. UI being the main thing, and then the game screen is like there also. Sinful. The mad lad is playing Kingsfield. I am a mad lad indeed. How you doing, Sinful? Champions one of your favorite games? Mine too. Used to play with my brother growing up. Me too. It's the only game we could all play together. Yeah, same experience in Javin. Same experience. Dark Alliance 1, Dark Alliance 2, Champions of North, Return to Arms. We were just snow-blind slaves back then. What? I hate that mushroom. Ah! Not this time. This time it's a dead skeleton. It ended up breaking the system when it could no longer read any memory card. Testing the waters. This sign should be safe. I really think this has a front and back to it. I don't know. Maybe. It feels like it. 100 gold. Grave rob enthusiasts. More money. No more for you. Oh, it's a tree. I love this enemy.
Dang it.
Wow, its turn rate is even slower than the other one. But again, though, they update all their models, which is awesome. Like, they have the same enemies, but they just... everyone is updated. Mushroom is new, though. That's a new guy. Yo, Sinful.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
That's a fresh new subscriber. Why is Bellsprout here? Thank you so much for the new sub, Sinful. Sinful Dreams. Very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the show. Wow, this is definitely Bellsprout. This is Danger Sprout. Look at this guy. Enjoy your emotes. You can now fight. You can now jam. Whatever your favorite emote will be. Thank you so much for the support. Those mushroom enemies seem to attack at a random interval. I guess you could say it's sporadic. Fine. Good. Hey, doctor. 80 gold. Look at that. I mean, I have another one, don't I? Hope you and Chad have a loveliest day. Well, thank you so much. You too. Oh, shit. What was that? Hopefully it's for arms. It was. I also got gloves without remembering it. Iron gloves. The armored infantry of the Verdite army employ this strong protective gear made of iron. We didn't read the lore of the Excellator's core, did we? Excellector is the greatest achievement of Leon Shore, the first stage of the sword which will grow more powerful as the owner uses it. It's so small. I'm not having any more fun guy puns. No, that's too easy. That's just like B puns. Oh, he shoots. Bellsprout shoots. Wow. Please die so I can focus on Bellsprout. We're lucky they're so awkward in their movements. Anyone use Opera X browser? Actually, yes, occasionally. Opera GX, you mean? Opera GX is actually legit. Oh no. Bob Ross is crying somewhere. Because they're mean trees. It's a very, very accidental happy tree, though. Bob Ross would say, like, yes, that is a happy accident, but it's like a very unfortunate happy accident. I would say Opera GX is pretty good, as you can limit how much the browser would use in terms of memory and GPU and stuff. I'm thinking about switching. I'm not switching, but using Opera GX as my main, like, separate basically for streaming and showcasing stuff on the websites. So, you know, I don't have any. I wouldn't run the risk of accidentally showing my emails and stuff, which I currently kind of have the risk of if I use my browser thing. So I would like that to be a browser I can use that just has throwaway accounts and not anything personal attached to it. Also, I would need an ad blocker, because here's the deal. I tend to not use ad blockers, but, or I guess I can change for location-based ones, but when I'm at a website which has ads, they use localized ads. So basically, I'm just doxing myself if I show it off. Oh, it's a good idea, Shorty. It takes the stress away as well if you're streaming as well, you know. So you can set up a browser source and not be worried about it. Take a lot of hits, man. Yeah, I mean, still always, you know, have 2 of them set up so you don't need to worry about if it doesn't work out for you. Which is nice. You can always just try it out slowly. A new website, new application. You like Google Chrome? It uses up all my dedicated RAM. Or dedicated WAM. Yeah, I also use Chrome. It is Chrome loves to use whatever your computer has. Did I spot something here? I think I did. So when it goes up, I will run risk. But if it goes down, ooh, I think I see it now. So it's actually, look at how it raises up and down. If I try to attack it when it's close to being up, see, okay. But if I go when it's declining, see that? So it's not a, it is a timing interval, but it actually is a visual indicator. Okay, we figure it out. Sweet. Yeah, I'm kind of fed up with Chrome as well. You have to reset it every now and then because of its like insane usage. Which is why Opera GX sounds nice. Like Firefox is also good, but it has its own issues, in my opinion. So I'm not really happy with either. Which is why I want to kind of convert to Opera GX. Or something lighter. Modern Chrome now has the issue with the new memory saver. I don't know. I'm still having problems with Chrome. What is memory saver? Is that something else? Is that an application? I used to get into 30 gigabytes. Oh. Moonstone. Moonstone, tombstone. Stones everywhere. Like a fat guy in a kielbasa cook-off. It eats up everything there is. Wait. I don't have another key. God dingus. Do we gotta look for more keys? Oh man. Oh, by the way, can we run by holding this button? We can. Okay, nice. See? See how fast we are. I just forgot we can run. Maybe the tree has them. How is there still? How can I not find more keys? And the other one that I had was also extra, you know. Well, not really extra, but I found one on the ground and one on the tomb, or like the cottage. And I found 0 in here. Google added a performance option to Chrome, which disables all memories for unused tabs. Oh, really? Would that be on by default? I need to check. Use the Brave browser. Never heard of that one before. Sounds courageous. Fire dog. Netscape Navigator for nostalgia. AOL. All the way. All the way. Bring back Alta Vista and Ask Jeeves. Everything. I use Safari, cracked Safari on my computer. Cracked Safari for Android through an Android emulator on my PC to browse the websites. That's what I use. It's the best. Why are there so many of those key options when there is no more keys? Well, I found the key. Haven't saved in forever. Angel Fire, GeoCities, oh, good memories. Special effect item. Neopets. Dude, my Neopet is so fucking old right now. I actually logged into my account, Jester. And I saw how old it was. Oh god. He hasn't been fed. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, alright. Ain't to find got nothing on GeoCities, bruv. This is a new save point. I feel like it is. Which is nice. That was a lot of stuff. You need to get groceries, but you have a headache. Oh man. That sucks. Maybe some fresh air could help though. I don't know if you can walk to the grocery store. But if you can, maybe have a walk to get groceries. Maybe it feels nice. I will be right back, chat. Let's have a short break. We'll continue. the Kingsfield in just a moment. And meanwhile, I'll see you guys after the break. If you haven't followed the channel already, you can do that.
Hey, look at
And look at
these.
those. Those are things you can press. Yeah, you Euro nerds in your walkable cities. Thanks. I have walkable forests as well.
Hehehe.
You can't style it. Change to retro. Yeah, there we go. Retro category. Hello.
Hello, I have returned. Around Nancy Golem.
This is me in 20 years. Maybe 30 years.
Welcome back to Silver Golem. It's about to stream one video games. This is our 5th playthrough of Kingsfield 3. I don't remember it was we just did. Can it help me? No, Tat, you fuckhead, help me with the notes. Tat.
I become the true Grindilf. $50 gold. Man, grave robbing has its merits. Edmund. Strong name. I think Edmund is dead. Oh, there's Silviera key. It might just be me, but I think Edmund's dead. Something tells me that he's a little bit fucked. Mess with that and you're dead. So many deads. Oh. There's green rays in here. Oh, a shield. Now we don't need the extra thing that was down there. Oh yeah, we can't even have items. Why can't we have items? Button, that's true, we need buttons. That's select key. So if you press select, we can use that. Okay. Yo, Renegade, how you doing? I think I saw you earlier when I was doing the lore. Sorry I didn't say hello to you. I was reading lore and then I forgot. It's quite dark in here. Let's use a light. Did that work? I don't know. Who's throwing the green rays though? Oh shit, it's a skeleton, guys. We need to actually learn how to fight the skeleton now. But at least we have room, which is new. I got hit by something. What did I get hit by? Oh, I got hit by a curse. This is a ghost. It is a ghost. Oh, there's more ghosts. Did the other one die? I think they died. There we go, got your back. You blocked me? How dare you? Still cursed, aren't I? Ow. Ow. Fucking can't win against the skeletons, man. Finally, holy shit. Yeah, it's how did that hit when the other ones didn't? Well, I have also played Dark Souls. I've said that many times as well. I guess it's just part of the code now. I'm cursed still. Curse has withered in the other editions. Marilyn's son. Spell is cast. I don't know about your son doesn't look too good though. You want the charm? Spell is broken. So yeah, okay. So your son was still dead. But at least now he's not suffering anymore. That is an eternal fire of something. I guess this is the light spell. And now the curse has been removed. No, it isn't. We're just cursed now. We're still cursed? Hey, I'm Baggy. How you doing? Well. Okay, we're not cursed anymore. But, do I go in this? Hey, Bomb, what's up? We'll take the leap of faith into the fire pit. Cutscene. Amazing.
Oh, most blessed of days, it is you!
Like Santa told us of your imminent arrival 10 years ago, it has come to pass that you have grown into the light of man. This is the first mage? That's the first mage, isn't it?
My gift is a fire. Allow the powers of fire to burn the flame of courage deep in your heart, Prince Lyle. Ah, fuck, I can't on myself.
It's a very long imminent arrival, yeah, it took 10 years. It's a very long imminence.
Fireball. Use fireball. Magic. Light. I have a fireball now, chat.
To receive my gift, I shall have to immolate myself, as have the sacred rites told. So, I guess this kind of sucks, but you know, tis destiny and whatever. Goodbye. Why did you have to come here, by the way? I had such a good time. Shit.
Okay, so now we saved the sun and we got the mage spell. So I feel comfortably done here, whatever this place is and whatever it's going on. I have no idea. Can I shoot this wall with my fireball? Yeah. I can shoot. The answer is yes, I can. Did it do anything? No. Couldn't be a secret door. I tried. I pressed the buttons many times on the things that looked secretive. I found zilch. There could still be more.
Young Lyle, would you be up for a game of Go Fish before I die?
I'm kind of busy.
All right. Fine. Do not heed an old man's dying words. I loved playing Go Fish.
Go fish?
Shh. Remember when we got the item? The Moonlight Sword, which regens the mana points? I remember. We might get it this time around as well. But if you guys don't know, this game follows Dark Souls rules. Mana. I guess, well, does it really? Is it Elden Ring that does that? Anyway, mana doesn't recharge. Unless otherwise stated. Exactly so. Got any... Go... We should have a wizard duel of heavy magic. Go fish. Got any fours? Yes, actually. 4 wizards? Where did I find her again? The song is so spoopy. Very spoopy. Spoopy droopy. Ooh, Moonstone. Vice Commander Kane, forever we shall lift up your flame. What the fuck? Well. Indeed, you lift up my fucking flame. Only weapon, 118 centimeters. Give me the stance, buddy. Sin! That's a fresh new subscriber. Hi, Sin. Good to see you. 4 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's, you know, I know. Yeah, thank you so much. You did need to. Thank you.
Hey, golem fight.
Hope you're doing okay. Slash 50, 28 blow, stab 11. 50, 28, 11. And my X selector is not too much better, but it's better. We can see how the attack pattern works. Oh, it's fast. It's nice and fast. Hello.
Oh yeah, you're planning to go to the castle? In that case, I'll suggest you stop at your mother's tomb and pray for your soul's safe passage. Going to that castle is suicide.
Oh, we can buy stuff. Morningstar, Volgard. Morningstar, the club has an iron star-shaped ball attached to its tip. Volgard. It is a Morningstar sword made of silver. A special metal for those in sacred professions. It has the power of light. Flame Rod. It carries the magic of fire and will increase the power of magic for its user. It has no striking power, but will cast a spell. Nice. This crystal gives total recovery to the injured body and mind. This fruit of the dragon tree is useful for sudden damaging body changes. Ooh, a crystal flask. Oh. Estes flask. You like the fight emo? One of the best emos on Twitch in my personal opinion. This channel has got me through some insomnia-riddled nights. Oh. Is it at least Scottish man holding a giant mushroom? I'm not sure yet. I think it's a shovel. Thank you for the compliment, Sid. I'm glad that I can at least slightly alleviate the insomniatic pains. So this is an Estes flask. We can fill it with water, or whatever the healing remedy is in this game. And, yeah. So it's 6,000 though. It's a bit much, but we can note it down. So, let's see here. My notes. New area. Merchant Gravedigger. In here. Can sell us an Estes flask. 6k. Do you have enough money to buy all items? Do you have a chance to try them all? No, no, and no. I need more dialogue. I've heard of your works in the miserable beast-infested kingdom. Kingdom, yeah.
People like you come along occasionally, pal, and hope for a better future. Hope you can bring peace to this place.
So because of the shop, I need to talk to them off and on.
Maybe you can manage to stay alive long enough to do some good. That's been the problem with the others. They either disappear or die. Please be careful. Don't get yourself killed. I dug hundreds of graves. Don't want to have to dig for one for you. Hope I don't have to dig one for Commander Silviera either.
So it's Commander Silviera, still alive.
Here's some free advice from a guy who's been around. If you don't have one already, get a hold of a silver ring. Many creatures here that carry poison. If you want to stay alive, you'll wear a silver ring.
Thank you. That's good advice.
Either that, or get used to carrying tons of the antidote plant with you.
Asp, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Hope you have a nice lurk, I'm guessing.
Collections are all very expensive, but if you see anything you like, bring it over here. I'll make you a deal. The very best items usually find their way to my collection.
Because you dig graves. I'm not sure if gardener or gravedigger. Gravedigger. He said, like, I've done a lot of grave digging. Nice old Scottish man is wishing us well and hoping for well-being. Thank you, old man.
What age did you say?
I mean, thank you, person.
Well, you call me a person.
Thank you, gravedigger. You're insinuating something. No, I don't know what to call you. I'm sorry. Marilyn, I found your son. He's dead. But I relieved him with your charm. Oh, thanks to you, my son has finally been set free.
Here, take this map. I don't need it anymore now that he is safe. I'll pray for your safety, Lyle. And your victory, too.
Da 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 da!
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, we have actually dialogue options now, don't we? Conversation. Garnabas, Maryland.
I have a friend named James Seward McCain V that's waiting for Commander Silviera to return. If you ever happen to see him, please tell him that my son has finished his task. And now your watch has ended.
Merchants, Maryland Cottage. We finished Marilyn Miller, got Sun quest done. She did mention to if we find James Seward McCain the Fifth, tell him the son finished his task. You still feel the Dark Souls vibes, even though they are separated by decades? Indeed, they have similar design vibes for sure. All the lore is like, oh, there's some conversation, but it's like lore in items, and you have to take notes and remember stuff and everything like that.
I'd like to return to my house. I had a beautiful view of the ocean from there. It was just magnificent. About the time that the king suddenly changed and the demons began to appear, my hometown was covered with a deep snow. The beach began to drop and shift, an ugly cliff replaced our beautiful beach. I was operating an inn at that time. Many people used to come to visit there. The scenery was gorgeous. We were also very proud of our beautiful country. On a clear day, you could see the island of Melanite. You couldn't describe the beauty with words. Since that day, the sky has been nothing but dark, gray, and gloomy. I wish the beauty would return. I used to play on the beach as a child. I'd find things floating in the water from far-off lands. It was like a dream. I'm sorry to bore you with an old woman's memories, but I feel like you're part of my family. Please come again soon. Take care of yourself.
Wait till I get to Shadow Tower Abyss. Oh, I'm excited. Also the game, what is it called? Lucinda, Langanga, Lamumba, Daskimba? What's the game called on Steam? Which I'm very excited to play after I played Shadow Tower. I need to play Shadow Tower first. I kind of want to. Lucinda? No. Lunacid, there it is. Lunacid. I can do it on YouTube actually, since I have the ability to show it on YouTube. Here. Lunacid, a love letter to dungeon crawlers. Well, it's a love letter to Kingsfield, isn't it? Is there an actual gameplay footage? There it is. I'll show you here. This is a new game being made, which is like in the veins of Kingsfield and similar. Look at that. That was kind of dope. It's way too fast. Look at how fast it is. But yeah, I would really love to play that. But I want to play, since it says it takes Shadow Tower as a main inspiration as well, I want to play Shadow Tower first. Thank you, Bomb, for the compliment. You're watching a movie, not a game. I like to do voice acting. I haven't really played a lot of games that has a lot of voice acting recently, but I like a good story, and I like to voice a good story if I can. At one point we'll be playing, I think, Final Fantasy IX. I'm excited to do that one, and that's gonna be a lot of voicing, so. The sex compass is a nod. It's good. Hey Michael, how you doing? It's still locked. Is there a button? There is no key inputs here. OG or master? I don't know. I was hoping OG. But I heard that there are some emulators that kind of suck with changing discs. I wouldn't want to be in a position where like, oh, whoops. We stop at disc 1. What does US2 mean? So it means that Kingsfield games didn't get Kingsfield 1. Yeah, DockStation should be good, right? So I'll have to set up DockStation. Which is the thing is that I have DockStation. This is what you're seeing right now. But it's through RetroArch, and I saw a video, and a dude basically made like he had to almost hack the system to make it work. But I might just use the emulator off RetroArch instead. So US2, because Kingsfield 1 wasn't delivered in the West, Michael. So that's why I'm saying US2. This is when, if you only had the Western market, Kingsfield that got Kingsfield 1 is basically Kingsfield 2. And then Kingsfield 3 is Kingsfield 2 in the West because they just labeled them as they got them. Same thing with Final Fantasy. You didn't get Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on the NES. Right? Retro Core is not really sanctioned by DuckStation dev. There was some attrition. Oh, okay. It's much better to use standalone. Okay, I'll look into that. I do like how everything is working well into it, though. And like, I can have my filters on, which is like, I can have... It's just a nice thing to use for most emulatores. So it just makes everything nicer than to have like 15 emulators run separately. Smooths out. I don't like smoothing out the pixels. I like scrap pixels. I don't like when things make it look, oh look, it looks nicer. No, you made it look not authentic. But I guess that's an option you can turn off and on, so. Heresy. Heresy. So what have I discovered? I'm back in town. Back in town? Ow. First thing I do is to get hit by this plant. I've gotten my first magic. Sleeping at an inn could possibly restore my magics if I want that. Oh, it's the old guy again. Hello. Time has finally come. You're just late for dinner this time. No, we read this before. I'm just gonna skip through it. Pies, pies, pies. Hey, it's work. How you doing? this is also a keyed chest. I do believe. No, it isn't. It just didn't go here this time. You do wonder what it looks like completely smooth out. Yeah, it's a nice curiosity thing, but I just don't like it. I just tend to always resort back to, because it just looks so weird. It looks like what kind of games you get when okay, how do I put this one correctly? There's a lot of indie devs that think they captured the retro feel, but don't really understand what it is actually. Wow, I can just open this door now. Okay. Can I open it from the other side then? Why can't I do this? What happened since then? Yeah, so there's a lot of indie devs that think they know the retro feel by having retro graphics, but then they ruin it by having inconsistent resolution scales and smooth movement between them. I think it's just like some are just oblivious of that feel, and others are just lazy, because smooth movement is usually the product of the game design, or the game is a product of the engine that you're creating the game in. So Game Maker, for example, is better at having more correct movement because it's more tailored for older games like that. Unity, Unreal is not. So the engine would naturally want to be smoother if you're doing the code that is much more normal. So you'd have to develop the thing by tiles or animation sets, much more, which is more work. There was a warrior with a sword in the place where you killed the plants. Don't you need to kill him? Warrior with a sword. Which warrior did I didn't skip a warrior, did I? 500 gold. I can just open these now. Why? Okay, a mirror thing. Why can't I just open this now? I don't like... Why? Why can't I do that? I haven't checked out the map yet. Oh. That's a good map. So the fire was the mage. I guess I am the diamond. That's a cool map. Casson, Raluco, Quist. So, we're gonna fight these ones the best way. Oh, excuse me. Now do we have the power of fire? Wait, there's two here, right? Oh my god. Can't believe I missed. You stay still, okay? There we go. My magic region isn't the fastest, is it? The magic power region, not the actual region. That doesn't work. There used to be two dudes here. I can only hear one. I believe there's two. Yeah, heard that. You've recently finished Alwa's Awakening, which found a good compromise between the old-timey feel of NES side-scrolling adventure and a few modern comforts strewn in there. It's also a true NES, true 8-bit version of the game. Nice. I've heard about Alwa's Awakening, actually. Isn't that like a Zelda game-ish? Nice. Wait, did he just despawn? I'm not gonna complain. Oh, is an Estus? My first Estus flask. It says special effect item. Yeah, but we know the effect of that. We know the effect of that. Okay, so now I can cancel this from my notes, since I got it. Okay, so beginning area behind the wall, there's another crypt, 2 more locked chests. Okay. Gone. Chest, beginning area. Chest by the fort is closed. Closed. Maybe I can open it now, since I found whatever else, you know. Metroidvania, okay. Castle droid. Isn't the first alpha on giveaway on the EGS right now? Oh, speaking of giveaway, I totally forgot. Okay, let's do my giveaway. I forgot. I had another key to give away yesterday from the dare drop we did. Who has Xbox? The new one. For those who have Xbox, participate in this giveaway. Let's see here. Where's the notes I have for this? There it is. Alright, so. Let me think of something. What is my... Okay, so here's the giveaway. So, please only participate those who actually have an Xbox or somebody that they know they would really want. Or have an Xbox that could get the game. The game is Arcade Paradise. It's a game where you can play retro games or something. It's like it's a retro game themed game, I think. Anyways, the question is, what is my favorite fantasy creature? Like, fantasy creature. Golem? No, actually not. Goose. That's a real creature. Word for shot. Emu. It's not a fantasy creature, is it? Antwerp. No. Fantasy. High fantasy. Whatever in this sort of stick, you know. Gremlin? No. These are made up. Beholder? No. You watch a lot of display of Arcade Powers. It look pretty cool. Nice. You can keep guessing. I'm not going to stop anybody from keeping guessing, you know, so. Cacodemon? No. It's more general. Orc? No. Gandalf is real. Cypher, he's real. Skeletons, close. It's not close to the right answer, but a skeleton is like possibly second place. Animated skeletons. But it's not that. Necromancer, no, not right. Monkey, that's also real. Just like Gandalf. Lich, I don't know. I'm a simple man. Angels and or demons? No, but you're kind of... It's more correctly category. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. No, not a mummy. Not a mummy. I'm surprised you haven't guessed it yet. It's not that like I've made it known very clearly, but it's quite a common thing in high fantasy. Not vampire, not unicorn. Gargoyle? No. Cool guess. I love a good gargoyle. Zombie? No. Elves? No. Wisps? Nope. No, not Golem. It's high fantasy, but still it's typical. Not fairy. Not harpy. Three-headed monkey. Troll, nope. Enjoy the Fae, folks. Is that a mushroom monster? Yeah, that's a mushroom monster indeed. Medusa, no. Wow, I'm surprised. I mean, we don't need to fight this guy. Death Knight? Nereid. I don't even know what Nereid is. A hint? Yes, Patinas. Wow, and he has no Xbox. Okay. Dragons is correct. Ah, it's fine. Oh man. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I read it. Yeah, I read it immediately, but I would have done it anyway. Dragons. That's my favorite one. Would you still like it? Do you have something to give it away to, not Petitas? Or do you want me to just give it to another one in chat? It wasn't that skeleton was close to a dragon in terms of... That's what I said, like, it's not actually close, but it's a close second. I do love me some animated skeleton. Someone in chat, please. Okay. The first one in chat... No, that's not fair, because people can be delayed and whatever. I guess. How can we do this then? My favorite colored dragon. My favorite style dragon. Red fire, no. Blue eyes, no. Green nature, no stuff. You guys don't get me. Purple nurple. It's not really a riddle, is it? It's just like a random black and lightning. Yeah, black. I like a black dragon. It's ominous. It's dangerous. Zypher. I'll give you the key. Let's see here. Zypher 316. Michael got it first? Oh, I see. Ah, sucks. Oh, Michael, you got it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, you guys decide. Zypher or Michael? You're just guessing for fun. Okay. Wait. Should I give it to Zypher? Where's this chest? Isn't it here? Alright. Thank you. That's nice of you, Michael. Appreciate that. Zypher 316. That's your name. I liked how long that took. This should be the key. So that's Xbox Series, whatever the new one, Xbox. You should have gotten it now, Zypher. It should be that, I think. I can double check on the website just to make sure. the airdrop. I can also check that I've given the key away now. Let's see here, my keys. It just says Xbox, so... yeah. Side questions, as I never really thought about it. Can we post links? Yeah. Your screenshot for Dino Crisis to show you what I meant with duck station smoothing. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. And since you gave me something... what will I get? An insult? Whoa! That's... That's not an insult at all! Wow! A Zypher with 10 gift subs? Holy sh... Thank you, Zypher. That is super kind of you. Welcome to the Golden Club, everybody. Foul Munction, Bork, Californium, Pirate Arms, Anko Kuman, BJJ Breakdown, Ewitch, Dang Soul, Ascendancy, and Charlie Pancakes. You're not Patty, you can't do good insults. I mean, but Patty breathes insults. He has become the insult. He plays games that angers him, which is fuels the fire. I just woke up today and I tuned into Patty's stream. And the first thing I hear is him having a slight breakdown on how much he hates his time. Holy ow. This is a risk. I'm actually going to have to use the earth herbs here as my other item. Thank you so much, Zypher. That is super kind. Thank you, thank you. With him, they're an art form. It's true. At least I survive a hit now, which is an improvement. But I can't hit him, which is a problem. Nice. Okay, we got it. Okay, but there's just a shield in here, right? So we already have this. But we showed him who's who. Oh, but there's more. Or is there? I'll check the image soon. I'm laggy. It's locked. Oh, come on. I go all this way? We're at the corner of the map. Ah! Where'd you come from? Oh, he fell. From upstairs. Fuck. Ah! Yeah, okay. Whew, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Let me check the image. It compares it? Oh, so it's widescreen as well? I'll just plop this up in my paint thing instead. It's easier to check it out together. So it's like still pixelated. Did you choose this because of the butt picture? So they're still pixelated, but you can see there's something that's smoothed out. I don't know. it seems off because here it's more gridded than this one, right? I don't know. I don't know. The cutscene ran away when I was trying to screenshot. Oh. You saw Lobos play this one? Awesome. So, the cool thing about Kingsfield is that this is a thing in this game. So, if this is your first time experiencing Kingsfield. So this is me looking for secrets, right? And this doesn't appear if I don't press the button. So you are actually, if you're curious and you want to be like efficient and look for traps and secrets, you might just find a trap. This game rules. Have you played through this one, Bilbo? It seems like you have, right? Curiosity killed the cat, but the thing is we have to remain curious. Because equal amounts of good things. I would guess there's like 80% good things. And then 20% bad things by looking at those stuff. So I need to note this down. You played this for the first time recently. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you play the other Kingsfield as well, Bilbo? I'm guessing you did. Let me see here. Beginning at Chest by the Fort is closed. Chest by the Fort is closed. In the inner secret area is 2 more secret doors, which leads to locked chests. You feel that should have carried over to the Souls series when people keep hitting walls for secrets? Well, the thing that was annoying with Souls is that you don't really get to know that you should be doing those for secrets. Right? This when I play the game, it took me forever to learn that I could actually do that in Dark Souls. I think I just chanced upon it by slight, like, hidden mechanic anyway. So I mean, it would still be, you know, fitting for Souls to have a very punishing thing still. You played 1 through 3 now? You still need to check out Shadow Tower and Kingsfield 4 and Armored Core and Echo Knight, etc. Are you also play the Dark Souls games, Bilbo? That's what I'm kind of getting into now. Ultimate Unreal 1. Oh, PS1 had a port for it? Nice. Dark Souls fun. You like the game. Okay. We haven't gone into the well yet. I don't know if we should. There's water there. We don't like water. Oh, we can go over this wall? Really? So we can go over small walls. Cool. There was a weird 3D remake of Dungeon Master 2, also Japan only. I think I saw that actually. Yes, I have seen that. Let's go sleep at the inn, shall we? You haven't played any on stream though? Okay. I had my first Dark Souls. I played Elden Ring for 20 hours before when it came out. Well, just one time on stream though. But Dark Souls 1 was the kind of first experience. And it was great. We did it as we voted for a big challenge for our recent sub goal, my birthday. And after that, I've been kind of hooked, so. And it seems that my chat don't really mind. We had some votes and people wanted to see Dark Souls 2 as well. So now we're just going. This game hasn't in, apparently. Amazing. Cutscene. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just got half my MP up. Half is more than nothing. Do you say anything more? Ed has been taking good care of your mother's tomb. He's a good man, Lyle. He knows more about that old cemetery than anyone. I think he even knows of a passage to the back of the cemetery. Well, perhaps he'll open it for you. Yeah, but Edmund, he was gone. The old cemetery than anyone. I think he even knows of a passage to the back of the cemetery. He'll open it for me. Edmund. Isn't Edmund, but his doorway, he wasn't home. Innkeeper tells me of Edmund. He might know of a passage at the back of the cemetery. We've seen many cemeteries though. Perhaps he'll open it for me. He's a proper good fellow. Okay, same thing. So, we found Edmund's house over at the, I guess that would be the cemetery. So at the back of the cemetery. Maybe that was a locked door, huh? Does that mean that we have to find Edmund someplace else? Because that was from Ralico, right? Or was it not? Wait, so, can you see the mouse? Yeah. So, I thought we went here, because the cemetery is obviously here, right? Maybe we were here instead. Back of the cemetery. And Edmund's house was deep into this, whatever it was. We saw the fire was there, so this has to be the cemetery. This is where we saw the fire, right? That's the old man. His name was what? Jack Leininger. Maybe he'll have a plot later on. I mean, we can check the chest even though we have just one. Like, mage found, just in case there's some update around here. Hey, Valnik. How's King still free? So far? Pretty good. It's an expectant style from the other ones. Very samey. It's more of an open world start though. Oh, here was a save point as well. I didn't find this one. Is it better than Dark Souls 2? I'm having more fun with Dark Souls 2. But this will be a good experience, I think. And it's also like comparing retro games and the other one. I don't know. Different. Very different. I still don't get why people hate Dark Souls 2. People just don't like it. I guess the best answer I would find is when I play Dark Souls 3. Because I think Dark Souls 3 everybody kind of likes. And maybe I'll understand from knowing what people generally like why people don't like Dark Souls 2. Is your favorite of the yeah, exactly. I think there's something about what I still don't understand exactly what's going on. I kind of like hidden why. I've tried to not be spoiled by why people hate the game for me to have a pure experience of the game. But I'm just guessing that the main reason, or like a trend, is that I think you and me, Bilbo, and other people, I think retro gamers in general are more patient. And I think one of the issues with the game is that it's like not rewarding patience. And you get a longer game, you get more insults thrown at you, you get more surprises. But if you take notes and go more slowly, you tend to have a more fulfilling experience. That's my guess. And because it seems a bit mixed in terms of what do you remember, you have to go back to this place and don't remember where to go. I think that's part of it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't take it as negative, Alec. I know you're actually just a legit question. But I was just reminded of that. Hey, Super Dan, good to see you. If you guys don't know yet, me and Super Dan and the Dungeon Crawler Game Jam that's currently going on, I will be doing a stream the 23rd Sunday of some of the top games in the Game Jam. So save the date, Sunday 23rd. I'll showcase the top Game Jam entries of the Dungeon Crawlers. So now we're going in here again. This is where the music changes, right? You prefer one, like 2 or 3? Jam Gam. Jam Gamba. Doesn't rest on the character's shoulder? No. I think, yeah, the thing that... I think there's legitimate claims to why people don't like Dark Souls 2, not just because it's just like I call it the AVGN curse. Where just like by popular trend it's hated. I don't think that's... I think it has its merits to that. But I also think that is what it seems to be right now. It's also like popularity also helps with like... The thing is, if you feel like there's a game you have slight frustrations with, and you talk to someone and they say the same, that slight frustration tends to get emphasized. If you have a slight frustration with the game, and you go to your friends, a group of 4 friends, right? And they have no frustration with the game, what's more likely to happen? What's more likely to happen is that you'll talk about what you're frustrated about, they'll explain what they think, and then you might understand that, you know, that's true. Actually, I didn't think of it like that. And your frustrations will be lessened. So it's like, it's small things and then they get emboldened. And the popularity creators, if they make a statement like that, it just gets emboldened so much more. So that's why it's contagious and I call it the AVGN curse of games. It just already doesn't give the games a fair shake because people are kind of like ready to already give up on it. This is Marilyn's house. Popular opinion gets the natural bias if you like the character, right? Unpopular Onion, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, exactly, Val. Like, so that's why I'm saying, like, that's why more patient gamers tend to like Dark Souls 2 more than others, because people that just go through and just like, yeah, like I do a lot too. I'm very much like that. I'm a stupid action guy. My brains are bad, and but I like to press the buttons, right? But I think playing a lot of retro games has taught me patience a lot, so... I mean, at least retro RPGs. I'm gonna have to try to remember where his house was. Because I don't really remember exactly right now, but we'll find it eventually. And where aren't we currently on the map? Yeah, we're back here. Interesting, so the cemetery isn't really where we're at. But the fire was at the back of it. These are different director. Feels disconnected. Comments clunkier. But that's like the small things that are mentioned there. It's just not a big deal. It's like changes. I feel. Didn't we? Huh? Didn't we get this one? I guess not. Where would this be? So that would lead into the, or potentially the west? No, the south. Alright. Yeah, so I definitely think there's some popularity bias on hating the game. There's probably another key lying around randomly. But there's still claims. I mean, there's... The gripes that people have are still warranted. It's just for a different gamer. But I had a blast with Dark Souls 1. And I had the blast with Dark Souls 2. Have a blast. I gotta look more on the ground here for those keys. When you put hundreds of hours into the gameplay and I compare it with lesser quality gameplay, I put around 60 hours into the game. And at that point, I should be fucking happy. And I still am. Yeah, and if it's like the hardcore Souls people that hate the game, like, that's already, you're already way past the initial design of the game. If you try to like, this game is bad because we can't do our incredibly whatever this thing is, which is only a 1% of the audience or less. I was like, fair? Fair. Devs are like, okay. Don't really care though. In terms of Souls games, will Bloodborne be next for you? I think I'll take a break before Dark Souls 3, yes. Because I want to kind of change it up a bit. I think Bloodborne or Sekiro. Maybe Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro. Or something like that. Put it back. I mean, I can take this with me now. Do I need to go back here? Is the question, huh? We'll see. Wait, where's this one again? I just need to find his house, Edmund's house. But he wasn't home, that's the thing. Edmund not home. Here to save point. The fuck was Edmund? This is Edmund's house. Sekiro's the actual release order. And I don't really mind about the release order. I just like the variety. It kind of reminds me, the Dark Souls 2 discussion reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and then Heroes of Might and Magic 4, right, Chad? I mean, let's imagine that the Heroes of Might and Magic 4 got a little bit less buggy and has less abuses. Okay, let's just imagine that was the case. people would still hate Heroes of Might and Magic 4, even though it's a good game. Just because it's different. It's not the same, it has different directions, it doesn't work as much as the other one. Still has a lot of the same core concepts, but it deviated, and the deviation itself makes a lot of people angry. And sure, it has some errors here and there, but you could also argue that the other one also has errors, but more or less of them. You hate Heroes 5, not 4. So Ed Edmund isn't here, which means where the hell is Ed Edmund? Yeah, you frequent the Dark Souls 3 speedrun channel and says Dark Souls 2 is unplayable. Well, what Barbarous King said yesterday then might make sense. Barbarous King said he liked Dark Souls 2, but after every playthrough he played of it, after like the third playthrough, he was liking it less and less. So I think it's just because of the longevity and like the, you know, it just gets a little bit slower than the other ones. So he initially said he liked it, but in consecutive playthroughs he liked it less, which wasn't the case for the other ones. Is he hiding? No, he can't be here. But what I can do is I can use one key to check out that other door, though. I have no interest of PvP. That's the thing, I don't care. I play the game offline. I don't like people to invade my little cozy zone. Go back to your sweating games. Let me be weird, alone. Young, you like to play with friends. Oh yeah, for sure. Me too. But I don't like Dark Souls is a extremely good PvE experience. My biggest gripe with the game, Dark Souls 2, is the covenants that are mainly PvP, and like I'm excited to find some new a new NPC, and then there's just a covenant to something that I can't do anything with. Oh, and another gripe I have. Oh, we've had the. How did I not find this before? Another gripe is that the a little bit too dickish moves of the Pharos lockstones and stuff. So having to use potentially important quest items at places you actually just get fucked over with. I don't like that. When a game like, yeah, use this important item that you like, and you use it. For example, in Kingsfield, you can take a key out. When you put a key in, you can also take it out. It would be nice with the Pharos lockstones, I could take them out as well to use them someplace else. But there was this location that just like eat them all up, and now I can't take them out again, and I did absolutely nothing with it. That was poo. I forgot to take the key with me. I hope that we don't need to go here. We didn't find Ed Edmund, right? Ed Edmund isn't in, unless this is Ed Edmund. We didn't get their name, did we? We can check the conversation dialogue. Let's see. Christy, Renee, Garnabas, Jack, Marilyn. It is Ed. So you stop by Mother's tomb and pray for your soul's safe passage. Pray. Is that the clue? You can manage to stay alive long enough to do some good. That's been a problem with the others. Silver ring. Yeah, you told me about this. So this is Ed. He has 2 crystal flasks now. Look at that. But we can't, and I haven't found anything that I can drain. Any actual water, healing water thingies. But that's the back of the cemetery. And wasn't this the back of this? Well, it's... I don't know, it's weird. Because this is all like kind of a cemetery, but let's look at the map. This is the woods. The innkeeper told me that, you know, so it's like, this is where I found my sword. Which I lift up your flame. And that's the sword that we found. Baldur's Gate 3 will be cool. I kind of like it, Choice Row, when games take different directions, but I also don't like it. It truly depends on the game. Because, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want, if it's a game you really, really love, and then there's a new game out of the game that you really, really love, and they change the core mechanic, and then suddenly you don't really, really love this anymore. And like, it could have been just the easiest way for the devs would be the best way for me. You know? But that's what it is. It's always kind of been like that. Sometimes you win on that, sometimes you lose with that. It is a charming in-game map. It is. Check this one already. Yeah, it's hard to know. I think they did that with Gloomhaven though, the board game. Gloomhaven just came up with Frosthaven, and I think they just did the exact same thing again, which is good. I think I don't know if I'll be able to enjoy it the same way or even at all anymore because of split board game gang and also just like different time allocations. But they basically just like, okay, we're doing it again, which is potentially great because give Gloomhaven enough of a break and you just want to experience it again, and now you can experience it again but with a slightly different lens. So. New building mechanic, I haven't seen that. I thought it was mostly the same thing again. It's cool though. Level. Nice. So, where the hell do we go? Edmund didn't want to open anything up for us yet. He didn't give us any, like, clues to that. Which means that we've gone here, we've gotten our fire. Maybe we used the fire to do something. We did like get the hint of that holds up the fire, but that was the flame sword, so I think it was mostly hinting towards the flame sword being there. Is it just bright, or is it? No, it's like the direction of it. Could maybe made it cool D&D supplements? D&D, did they? Cool. Many series have been stuck doing the exact same thing for decades of fair for black backlash. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the thing, you know. It's hard to know. That's why it's nice to just continue one IP the same, put less effort into it, make it same, and then work on a different IP at the same time. That is, like, so you have one that stays true and still same name, then you have a new one that's kind of like actually what they wanted for this, but slightly different, and you'll see how that goes. If you make it a new IP, people can't really be that upset with it, but, you know, then you have to have a big enough company to actually work on more projects than one. Like Hades, I was surprised. I was very surprised with Hades, because Hades decided to announce Hades 2. Now, Supergiant has always been a company that developed standalone games that are super good quality. And now suddenly, because Hades was super popular, they decided to make Hades 2, and the game looks like they just use the same engine immediately, and I was like, that's uncommon for them. I was surprised by Supergiant to do that. But they did, so, and it's coming out soon, I think. Yeah, she just says the same thing. Do you have a helmet? I also have a plate, an iron plate. I don't know if I want to buy this. We'll get them eventually. Is that Lara Croft? She has no face. She is for the faceless. You have a settlement, and did the invaders burn on your alchemy shop? No potions for you. Oh. Fierce RNG. So the last thing I'll do is to go to the mother's grave again and pray or something, I guess. But that seems weird. But we did get to open up, so. Command Silviera used to stay here in my inn. He and his men were always full of such laughter and high spirits. He used to tell his men that if they stayed here, they would dream of the future. I wonder if you'll have a dream. Don't say it like that. I wonder if you'll have a dream. It's weird. I wonder if you'll have a dream, sonny boy. May your dreams be blessed by the dark night. But the thing is, this opened up. This was not open before. And I could suddenly open up everything down there. So it's a clue. But. This one, right? The Queen of Verdite, Noel Forrester. My mother. Pray. Do I have to kneel for 10 seconds? Fallout is a good example. Testing Fallout 3 was cool and new. New Vegas took the engine and made a good game. With Fallout 4, they said, let's remove all RPG elements and make it a settlement simulator. Yeah, that didn't go over too well. I had fun with the game, but the thing about Fallout 4 is the story also just sucked. I think at least, right? I didn't care. I wanted, but I guess I was skewed. I didn't care about my son. Because I wasn't invested yet. I wanted to play Fallout. I wasn't invested in anything. We took the crystal. I don't know what to do. That happened fast. What could it be? Fountain, please. Work. spiders are gone now. This was a save point, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I can try to maneuver myself into a new location to Ralico, go over that bridge or something. Ralugo. But we haven't gotten past the cemetery, so, you know. But it's the stream that's the south then. It's the stream, is it really? So it's not a road, it's just the water. Alright, alright. I sees it, I sees it, well, I sees it. We could try jumping down the well. Now. That's usually a bad idea. We can go talk to Leon again because we found the fire guy. That might be good. This is the closed one we still don't have. Nope. How much damage has the Fallout 76 done to the series? Well, to be honest though, they did quite a lot to save Fallout 76. I am quite impressed. What they did with Fallout 76 was they didn't give up on that game. They fucking added in NPCs. They added in mini events. They have made the game feel alive. But the thing is, people have already given up on it, and it's fair because very like. It's a game that's driven by spend money continually on it. It's like a battle pass game, right? So that's fair. That's like a reason to not play it from the beginning if you're like, if that's the focus you have. Is the helmet? Nice. But yeah, they worked on it quite a lot, which is very commendable, as you said. But I played the shit out of it. And when it was bad, I did. I had fun. But I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. My biggest gripe with that game... I had 2 crystal... Oh yeah, we got the new one over there. My biggest gripe when I played it was the stash. The stash was so small. Like, I wanted to collect more stuff, but we could... Like, there was... a super small capacity to the stash. And they changed it. That was one of the first things they did, one of the big updates. They made it like 50% bigger, I think. But that was still not much. It's better, but there wasn't much. It wasn't enough for me to jump into it again. Wait, I thought I was going back. I managed to not go back again. How many people actually damage their eyes playing the King Soul games? It's not that bad. Oh, you can do this though, Michael. Now it's bright. Let me tell you about the Krios.
Turcot Icarus is the ancestor of all elves. Several thousand years ago, he discovered something when he found the Dragon King plant in the east land of Verdite. But no one knows exactly what it was that he found. Since that time, he had been working almost incessantly to fashion and create the 3 seals which now bear his name, the Seals of Icarus. In addition to the seals, he built many buildings in Verdite. There are springs built in the buildings. Unfortunately, the spring in Quist is now broken. Once acquired, the 3 seals of Icarus will become one and will be ready. The great seal of Icarus will then be fashioned into the key to Icarus's powers and springs. Oh, he suddenly says more now. Once together, the great seal of Icarus will be fashioned into a key to Icarus's power and springs. That's like water wells. But the only one who can make the key is an elf craftsman. The technique has been handed down for generations among them. I'm the only one left in this country who has the skill to craft the key. Noel is the only... beginning person. Beginning guy is the only one who can craft it. Sweet. But I can't make it by myself. I will need the sword I gave you. As I said, the sword will grow with you. When it is fully grown, it will exhibit its full power. As I recall now, the king called me not long before he changed. He told me something at that time which indicated his foreknowledge of the present time. These were his last words to me. I may not be able to keep peace in my kingdom. When Lyle becomes the next new king, he will need the key of Icarus. I want you to fashion it for him. I gave my 3 most faithful servants care over the seals of Icarus long ago. The seals are given to the king's most faithful servants. Lyle, that fateful day is fast approaching when you will need the key. Make haste to find the seals. Yeah, but that... What's this one? Panel solid. Walking effect. Ooh, interesting. What's a solid panel? It didn't look too solid. What happened? Clear. Oh, did I switch it around again? By pressing the other button. Oh, is it the menu system? It's not very clear, is it? Yeah, it is. It's not very solid. I guess it is solid. This just looks worse, though. You expect a solid UI to be more clear. This is actually less clear. Yeah, see? This is better. You can see more because of the contrast in it. This is easier to read and it's transparent. Oh my. Yeah, I don't tend to get too hyped over games. I like never watch trailers. I don't care for games until they're there. I just don't. Because it's like, why should I care? I can't play it now. So why even bother? Why even bother? When it's out, I'm like, oh look, it's out. Let me see if everything looks okay. And then yes or no. That's it. Let's go and save and then jump down the wall.
Because I don't know what else to do right now. We need to find something. We know that Edmund can show us a path beyond the cemetery, the innkeeper said, but Edmund doesn't say anything else after we talk to the innkeeper either. Black dragons. Late answer, but that's correct. Might have been an hour ago. It's alright. Quests. This is the old guy. Will you say something new?
Sorry, yes, it was a devastating and terrible war. A lot of good men were lost. When the war was finally completed, invading creatures finally left. The price we paid was high. The survivors included but a handful of soldiers and Silviera himself, the most revered warrior and bravest commander to grace the battlefield. Commander Silviera truly was a splendid warrior, as you can surmise from the stone statue over there. But even when he was devastated, but the Silviera?
Wait, is it Silviera's statue? Isn't it Alexander? That's Alexander Forrester.
Weary from months of fighting, the endless barrage of evil and broken by the loss of so many of his own men in the endless battle, Commander Silviera headed for the castle alone, trying to avail his lost troops. We have no idea what had happened to him. He just never came back. Kind of like that pie recipe. He was a brave soldier with a high sense of commitment and loyalty to his country.
So because we're in quests, which don't really give a shit about Alexander, I guess. This is not Alexander. That statue. So that's not Alexander's tomb. Silviera. Kind of along the chest that is sealed. Right? Because that you see over there. It's over there. So that has to be Silviera's stuff. And maybe he has locked away the trusted thingy, which is his entrusted thing from the king, maybe. Or if we just have to find his corpse. Yeah, you just got... It's been too many times. Shorty, you've been disappointed. Which is kind of what I also have. Which is why it's better to just not put any energy into it. I never care for Kickstarter stuff. It's good that people do it, you know, help things get going and whatever, but I'm just not a hype guy. I don't like being a hype guy. I just like being an enjoyer. That's it. Baldur's Gate, I actually was a game that I bought early on, but it was pretty new. Because I had two friends, we just played Divinity Original Sin 2. So we were excited for Baldur's Gate 3 to play that. But to be honest, that was a pretty bad experience. So we stopped playing it. Because it was not very badly, not very well made yet. Had a lot of T-posing. Had less content, of course. So that was just not, it's not a good experience. Like we knew that we would just ruin the game by playing it now anyway.
I wish I could be more of help to you, Lyle. I feel so useless just sitting here. I've owned this inn for over 50 years. You'd think I could offer something more than just pleasant conversation and a good night's sleep. What's about we do something else in the other room, huh?
There was one I was considering backing. Hibernaculum. There's a new game that tries to be a new Shadowgate within the old style. That's pretty cool. I like a new Shadowgate that wasn't the new Shadowgate that we got, which is Shitgate. It wasn't Shitgate. I don't know. I don't like it. The new one they made with cool graphics. That's not Shadowgate. Give me another Shadowgate. Okay, let's do it. Good luck. Yeah. That's just death. Oh, death. I don't care anymore for discovering this myself. Let's find out what to do. Kingsfield 2 guide. Let's see if it's 2 or 3 though. Who knows at this point? Because the US and the Japanese release. So what are we missing here? So on Leon's house, you require a Silviera key. When you have the fire spell, you can take the skeletons to open the gate into ancient battlefield area. With the fire spell, we're using Marinette's amulets. You will find her son. Don't worry if you haven't enough Silviera's keys. And you can take them out to use blah blah. Garrison, barracks, and training area. There's slots in the wall. You can see a target on the far wall. Use the bow. Use the bow? What the fuck? This guy is going someplace. This guy has the shortest walk forever. Okay. He just mentioned a new place. Not how to get to it. But okay, so it's the next place we should get to is Garrison Barracks. Training area. Use the bow. This guy's fucking out there. So we know about that entrance. Does that mean there are more hidden walls that we found? So this was the save key thingy. Ah, there you go. So that possibly means that for more progress, we have to look for more walls in the in here. If that's the case, that's sneaky. Because we already found 3 hidden doors, and you're telling me this is essential progress. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I mean, this is the only other place that looks... That was the garrison, wasn't it? So yeah, it must be. Okay, so this is the area, and here's the trap, right? So... Ow. And we have the chest at the end there, which is locked. I like his very exaggerated movement. It's like a bobblehead. Oh, a big chest. It's locked. Of course it's locked. But big hunky-dory chest over here. Sexy. There's another Axis game that I played recently that has heavy inspiration. Lunacid, right? We talked about it. It's very cool. Still locked. Well, if it's not here, then it's not here. Okay, Okay, so we need a more depth. We need something more in depth. We're missing something still. Unless.
That's a
Year!
subscriber.
How the fuck has it
How
been a
the
year?
fuck has it been a year?
I don't know. I don't know, Patty. Thank you, though. A year already. Did you finish Shitwaker?
Yeah.
As you'd probably like to call it. The man has been on a quest to play that game today. I mean, 7 days. Shit's woken. What's that mean? There is no other exit here. It's wind waked, it's woken. It's been woked. Okay. I don't know. So if I'm supposed to go to the maybe there's another hidden door upstairs. On any part of the wall. Maybe. Zelda Windbreaker. Zelda, let me help you. Link, are you okay? Yeah, just a little extra pasta tonight. All the walls must be checked. I'm alive. All the walls must be checked, he said. How did you not die? I don't know. I didn't. I'm fine. That looked way more deadly than it was. Oh, it is pretty deadly. It's a lot of damage. Okay. Find me a door. Find me a door. This ain't working. The hell are we missing? Oh yeah, trees in the way. Bring me a door, you dingus. What? Okay, let's try the other guy that has actually more than 5 letters in it. Alright. You begin the quest, la da da. Cross the page and and proceed to the thingy-mabobby. Statue of the hero. Save point crystal root near such you. Return back over the bridge and enter the area near the trapped room and go across the bridge. Watch out for mushrooms. Search the area and then go through the dirt half pipe, yes. Look downward to kill the ant. The ant? There's no ants. You mean the spider? Was it an ant? No, it's a spider. The fuck is this guy talking about? Does he know what... Excuse me? Okay, and there we found out. Vasilvier's key. Ancient battlefield. That's what we did. When you feel you have sufficiently explored the battlefield, proceed down the stairs and through the tunnels to the... Okay. So, actually, we just continue going. I guess. Okay, so there's just something we haven't found. There's just more in the battlefield. So when we went backwards to talk to Marilyn, there's still more. Okay. So this is not the training area barracks. Okay. Alright. Arachnids are not insects. golem takes a stand. Maybe I have to pull 2 legs off it? Yeah, but the legs are also very, very big. Big, big. Big, big. Big, big. Hey Gold, I'm here to tell you that watching your MM6 the 8 merge mod playthrough. 22 hours right now. As we replayed the game since the release, you enjoy exploring the amazing, though flawed, gem of a series. Nice. Thank you. Patience and stubbornness. It's a good mix. Mostly stubbornness. I would say 70% stubbornness. 20% patience. 10% anger. Welcome in, Air Fungi. Map. No. Map of Verdite. We're going top right. How did I get full mana? Right now. I'll figure it out soon. I know Ishra want to go. So we'll figure it out. North and east. This is good. What's this game? This is Kingsfield 3. Do you know about Dark Souls? So, the developers of Dark Souls made this before Dark Souls and Demon Souls. This is the 3rd installment of this game. So there are things connected to the the Dark Souls series from this. There are dragons, there are items that you will see in those games that you will see in here. So it's a connected world in a small way. You thought the compass was spelling sex? That's the actual running joke of this game. When you go like this, it looks like... Wait, what's it spelling over there? Oh, southeast north. Oh, okay. Sorry. You love Dark Souls 1 and 3, Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Nice, that's a good collection of FromSoft games. I'm currently playing them myself. So I'm way into Dark Souls 2 currently. You're not alone. Well, you can't really have sex alone, can you? So apparently, when I thought that, well, this is probably it, I was wrong. You started playing Remnant from the Ashes. It's like Dark Souls with guns. I've heard about that. So this doesn't even have a key that I could take from it. That's just a way to exit from by default. Which is nice, I guess. So we need to be more thorough. This door is locked up. So this one, which is located thusly, is pooped. This is where we'll find Marilyn. Indeed. She's rocking her chair. But we got the stuff. Have you met Lynn? She's such a nice child. She and her father used to come and stay at our place while they were traveling. Shortly before the king changed, Lynn's father took off looking for Prometheus. To my knowledge, he still hasn't returned. And poor Lynn. At the east side of our inn was a cliff. The other side was called the Land of Garin. I've never been there, but Lynn's father heard that there was Prometheus there. And he was waiting at our place for a while. But on the day of the Great Seal, there was a commotion and confusion.
she disappeared. I haven't seen her since then. I do hope everything's alright. She really was such a nice child. But listen to me, I'm talking about the old days again. Hope to see you again soon. So how often do these things update? The dialogue stuff? Because I can talk to them again and we'll have the same thing. But it got different after we left the air and come back again. This is one of those games you would have rented from Blockbuster back in the day. Just walk around not doing what to do. Oh yeah, this will be... I returned the game, what did you do? I did nothing. I was walking. It's cryptic. Rather empty house. Well, it has a rocking chair. Rather empty is correct. It has one thing. It has a woman and a rocking chair. What more could you want? There's Ed. Hi, Ed. We're going to check this. Let me check this. Keep digging it. Will do. Stonehouse, rocking chair, and the VR headset. You're all clear. Well, if, motion sickness wasn't enough, rocking chair could, enhance that a little bit extra. Maybe you'll just play cruise ship VR games. Well, a cruise ship would really be rocking back and forth. Sailing. Now that would be it. Dinghy sailing or rafts? Now, I went through here and I used my key, right? So let's say we don't go here. And our current location is the corner. So the corner of this place has the key. So now we just let the door close and we take this key. Can't open the door anymore, but we have a key. There was one door that I did not open. I do remember. Now, I can't remember where that door is right now, but we'll see if we can find it. Rocking chair simulator. That requires rocking chair. I'd be so upset if I bought rocking chair simulator and the rocking chair was not included. Like, come on, it's part of the integral experience, you need it. Come on. Our first enemy was the Bellsprout. Good luck, Bellsprout, it did it. So now we're going more south again. Wasn't this backwards? Isn't this where we were? No, it's not where we were. I don't remember. I don't think so. I picked up your plant that you gave this place. Save plants. Let's go save, why not? Boom. Is it still snowing outside? I don't even know. We should have a break. Let me have a little bit of a break, chat. It's almost been 5 hours, okay? We'll continue playing a little bit of Kingsfield. And, yeah, go grab yourself a little bit of a healthy little donut. There's no such thing as a healthy donut.
Hey, look at these.
I got another snow day. It doesn't stop snowing over here. For some reason. To the couch! I'll see you guys soon. Follow if you haven't.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baba, hooby, baba!
There are these buckwheat apple cider donuts. But isn't the donuts fried? Isn't the definition of a donut fried? If they're healthy, but the flavor is good. Okay, yeah. Hobbit's gone wild. Is it green? No. Fuck you. They make cake donuts too. Those aren't fried. Yeah, I mean the donut for me is fried. Yeah, for sure. You've had shrimp donuts at Vietnamese places. Yeah, it's like as long as they're fried, it's unhealthy. I would say. Chat, what is your what is your most favorite snack or food that you love that is actually healthy, or at least borderline healthy? Like what you actually like love that is just considered good for you. Ice cream. Oh, fuck. Pickles. Yeah. Hummus. Hummus is good. You devour steamed broccoli. Interesting. Nuts, and these nuts. Sweet. You like salad in general. Rice and dried seaweed. So sushi lover. Cherry tomatoes. Oh yeah, dude, I love that. Some fresh cherry tomatoes. Oh, that I could devour. So many of. I think that's one of my favorites. It's just so juicy. So juicy. This is where we release the kid. Are raisins healthy? I don't think so. Raisins have side effects. I think. Which isn't good for your kidney or whatever, I think. Pickling is nice. Pickling can make a lot of things great. Pickling cucumber, pickling red onion. Which isn't too bad. Pizza? Well, that depends on the pizza now, doesn't it? Yeah, it was behind the... But we opened this and this had the fire in it, right? Pickled mushroom? Is that possible? You love raisins. You love raisins, though. I also like raisins. I just heard that like too many raisins are not good for you, so I just thought that. But mostly, too much of anything is bad for you, right? Walnuts are good for you. If you eat too many walnuts, it's a lot of fat in them, so you know it's a bit too much. Don't eat a handful of walnuts is great. Pickled pizza. Okay. See now it's getting weird again. Like marinated mushrooms. They sell them in jars here with other veggies. When you bite into a cookie expecting chocolate chips, but instead you get raisins. Oh. Yeah, I mean, for me, like I like raisins, but when you expect chocolate and it's actually raisins, we have that. I mean, you're Norwegian, right, Phone? So, I used to think you are. So you would know that we have all these typical Norwegian stores have raisin buns, and we also have chocolate buns, and that's the same kind of brand. And then you just pick the wrong one, and you're like, oh, okay, it was a raisin. That was unexpected. They look so similar. I mean, I was told to go back here, so I guess I just didn't see it all. I'm gonna be extra thorough here. Just going to do the cliff walk as well. No, I don't mind raisins in my bun. It's fine. Does that make you hot and cross? No. Huh. No. No. What if I have to stand still while checking the doors? That would be horrible. I think I need to know. We were little, your grandfather and I would pick blueberries in the garden. Oh, that's lovely. I'm so lucky. But it's also different. But here it is. I live next to the forest. A lot of paths in the forest. So when it's ripe for raspberries and blueberries, I can actually go and pick them on my normal walk. Very nice. But caveat. A lot of old people do that. And they're like animals. They have territories. If you go into where they usually pick,
What are you doing in my blueberry patch?
I don't mean.
What are you doing in my blueberry patch?
Eating blueberries?
You say well.
So it's nice. But it's also like, yeah, you have to deal with that. They're wild, yeah. They're wild. They just grow on around the path. So you just have to do. I didn't even intend for that to be a Gollum impression, but I guess that was good. It's just my insane darkness impression. It is not a Gollum impersonation. It's just like I'm thinking about, okay, what could it be really surprising? A dude that's a ghoul, disheveled and broken, and when he's evil. Anything like that is just like, okay, well, you know. It's like when you ask, like, honey, don't you think you already have enough shoes?
Yes, I have enough shoes.
That kind of a deal. I said I lived near a forest. It was the Mirkwood forest. Where the hell is that other door that I found that I needed to put my Sally door key in? Dangerously close to Donald Duck. Yeah. I can't even do a Donald Duck. My Donald Duck is just Gollum fused. Okay, I give up. I think my Donald Duck is drowning. I'm drowning.
I was drowning.
Deep fried Donald Duck. That's what it is. It's deep fried. It's Donut Duck. Which is a cool username, by the way. Donut Duck. Donut Duck? Somebody should take that. This is the one we haven't tested out, I think. Do not duck? That's also, that could be like the different one. Donut Duck. No, Donut Duck sounds cool. dingle-a-dang. You know, it has this twang to it. The twang. The twingles. Wait, no, this was the area we already had. Ah, fucking shit. Where was the area we didn't have going on? We'll just go and look here then. Donut butt? I'm not sure if that was a good one. Sometimes I wondered about like my stream, if like I wondered like, is it better if I just had Golem? But then I realized that this is stupid because even though I wouldn't mind just being called Golem, it would be too broad. It just like if a creator was called Kyle. If you search called Kyle on Google, you're not gonna find just Kyle. Use Kyle's YouTube channel. So you need to be a little specific. Patty, do you have that issue, Patty? For sure you must have that issue. Even better though. What's the I forgot again. Your buddy. I don't know why I forgot the name. Does Zelda randomizers every time. Andy, even better. Oh, this is the one that's locked, but I have to use the Silviera key to get in here, though. So I need two, which is... So I need one to just get here. And then I need another one to get the second one in here. But I haven't gotten the other Silviera key. So where the fuck is the other Silviera key, eh? Andy is turbo fucked. Oh, yeah. Algorithm can try its best. He can even mark it. But, like, it's amazing. Like, wow, that's a cool Twitch name. You got Andy. Like, yes. Isn't that good? Isn't that great? Now, nobody. I'm just... Who are you? He's a regular old Andy. Also, it's like the term we use when we say it's a one-game Andy, right? That's true. People have to search specifically for that. Underscores. I was raiding a channel a while back, and we entered an empty channel because it wasn't just that it had an underscore after the name; it had two underscores after the name. That's not a good luck. Don't add underscores. If one underscore doesn't work, don't add another one. Just do something else at that point, please. It's lost. It's a lost cause. Yeah, rooks underscore rooks underscore. But it used to be Pico 4444. What was it? What's it? That sucks. We're younger then. I mean, I had some stupid ones too. Okay, let me see. What the hell am I missing here? What the hell am I missing? Please help me, a guide. Equip the spell to your triangle button for ease of use if you don't have enough keys now. Just be patient and more will come up. Be sure you search the ground around where you first encountered the almost invisible ghosts who shoot green heads at you. Find the chest armor and wear it. Use your longsword, it's better than the X-Selector. I should encounter my first functional fountain here? What? in the ghost area. That was by the kid, though. Proceed down the stairs and through the tunnels of the training area. So I guess I'm first of all, I'm out a key. I know that a shop had another key, but it doesn't have it anymore. It has the first playthrough around where we died and we had to reload again. Now the key wasn't there anymore, which is weird because that was the only way we could get another key for now. So poop. I guess I remember which area had the green ghosts though. So many triple X Sephiroth. Yeah, good. You had originally ISIN back in 2012, 2013, but I forgot the password. Made this account in 2013. It was originally ISIN 92. And the other account went inactive. Twitch let me get rid of the 92. Oh, nice. That's sweet. That is awesome. This should be the way. Sorry, I'm way over the place here. It's quite a confusing place, and I've tried to search places, but I just don't know. So, on the question of aliases, though, I don't even know if I wanted to switch. So this is the... Okay, that's okay. Because what else would I do to shorten it? I still like the full name. It's not too long, so I'm just gonna keep it. I think it's fine. Synth Sauce is good, yeah. It's not on YouTube when they switch the handles. Yeah, I like that one. Good. Armageddon too. Yeah, there's a lot of good names. There's a lot of shit names. I made this one around the same time as Sin said, around 20. I was actually 2008, I think. I made Selfie Golem, and the whole reason why I changed this name was because all the other ones were silly. At this point, I needed something that wasn't too silly. I remember my first email. It was Nintendo, and as many numbers as I could add to call it still Nintendo. Yeah. It wasn't my nickname, but that was my first email. You got this name from hitting random on the name generator? Wow. It's a me, Nintendo. The Fresh Maker? Nice. Smooth. Very smooth. Apparently there's an armor on the ground by the ghost that we killed. Like, I searched the walls, but maybe I should search the middle of the floor instead. Also, we could use this to open up the other place. True. Okay, so this is where we found the ghosts. Okay, let's mow the lawn a little bit, chat. Let's mow the lawn a little bit. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There should be a green armor here. He said also use the longsword. I have none of these things. Lies. Lies. Slander. Lies. Okay. Fine. At least we know that we can steal one of the keys that we used. I don't know what this guy is about, but apparently he just gets gear. Maybe it's randomized. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We've seen some randomness already happen in the game, so... Hey, Womps, how you doing? Let's see you. Used to be Mind Muse. The guys are saying us the usernames. The Mind Muse is cool. It sounds very smart. Maybe a little too smart for comfort. Imagine, I wouldn't be comfortable if I like had a really smart looking username. Antiquator. Something that sounds like, ooh, it's like something brilliant. That would, yeah. Which is also why I have Stealthy Golem, because I'm just imagining the golem being behind a tree, which is like, he's already 5 times bigger than the tree. He's trying to hide, and he thinks like,
Clever.
There is no ring of fire. The fire is gone now. We got the fire spell. Big brain, high IQ pro skills. Like the shack meme. Where's that? Wait, this is this? That's the only shack meme that I know. Wait, so... I need to get back to that door. Oh, did I pick up the key? Did I pick up the key? I didn't pick up the key, did I? Or did I? No, here. Right, this one. Thank you. Take it. And now, when we're close to add, we pick the other route, which is the other thing. Shack behind a tree. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that was the idea. That was the idea. Now I remember. Wait, shouldn't we have 2 now? Wait, I can't remember. Yeah, we have 2. Okay, perfect. Now I can see a new area at least. Hopefully, maybe this is progress. We had to take one away to do it. So there is another door here that's locked as well. Long, winding path. And then finally, here. Silviera's key. Please be something good. Alright. Seems new. Is this the stairs down to the ancient thingamabobs? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so according to the guide then, we've missed out on some items which just didn't appear. Because I do remember where we killed those green ghosts. One or two things could have happened. One, they didn't spawn. 2, they did spawn, I just left the area too early and then they didn't reappear. Chat, I was meaning to ask, would you be interested in looking at me learning Yu-Gi-Oh! By playing Forbidden Memories on the PlayStation? I just like the look of that game. And I was wondering if I would like to do it. Laughing my ass off. Is that a yes or a no? It's great and awful. Isn't that exactly what I like in video games, though? Fun jank. Oh, that's even better. If you promise not to commit to beating it, then yes. What's wrong? Well, maybe we'll just play it until it's boring. Is it like horrible to finish? Yeah, because that's the thing also, Armageddon. I just love the vibe of it. It looks cool. I saw some speedruns of it back in the day. It was hot speedrunning material. Oh, look. Water. Save points. Everything. Water. This would heal you, I think. Yes! Did it replenish my flasks as well? Are they filled now? I mean, we can check it out. They should fill automatically. No, they don't, actually. Wait, they do. No, they don't. They don't fill automatically. Use. Drew some water. There it is. Crystal flask, drew some water. And now the crystal flasks have become comfortably numb. Blue potions. Look at that. Healing related special item. Equipment, button. This is like my perfect thing. Oh, by the way, truth glass. The item shows its use of the truth of anything viewed through it. Only 7 exist in all of the world. 7 in this game. Truth glass is amazing if it does the same thing as we think it does in this game as the other one. Equipment. What am I doing here? So, blue potion, there it is. Button. It's pretty special, putting it lightly. I think you should experience why it's incredibly difficult to finish. I think I know why it's incredibly difficult to finish, if I'm not mistaken. Is it not like you have to do like 6 or 7 fights in a row? And then rely on the RNG to finish it? Pretty much. Okay. We could, if we can enjoy to that point, then that sounds okay. The thing is, I never really understood Yu-Gi-Oh! And I would like to play it, just to understand it. And I always like the vibe of that game. I have a mouse cursor on screen. So I was curious. So it might happen then, if you guys want to see it. Well, I mean, it'll probably happen most likely for at least one stream, and we'll take it from there. I will still wonder how it's played after playing it. Okay, oof, oof. Alright. What's down here? Maze. 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 Walk. Oh, music changes. That must be the new area then. It will teach you how to play Forbidden Memories. Oh no. Okay. This is probably the new area then. Key for this one. Locked. Tombstone. Is this the sealed door? From the other side? No, it's not. Dangerous skeletons. No, fuck you. Dude, I'm strength up. Nice. At least we have a fountain right next door, so I'm not too worried. Pikachu. Nice. Longsword, but we have a flame sword. This ordinary weapon is issued to all of the soldiers in the Verdite army. Oh fuck that, we got a flame sword. Emote from Patty. What was this then? Yes, bones! Use. Emote already enabled. Why didn't it show up?
Skeleton, please.
Now. Added. Now I need to update my own chat there.
Please.
A plain old sword. Oh wait, maybe this is the place. Maybe this is the place, chat. Ah! Chat. Because there's ghosts here too. So he didn't mention the double ghost scenario. He only mentioned the one ghost scenario. I killed it with one. Ow! Okay. Potion. I got cursed! Oh man. The turn rates are killing me. Literally. Where is he? Where are you? There. Going through him. Did he die? Oh, a mile of plight. Broken sword. Armored infantry of the Verdite army employ this strong protective gear made of iron. Iron. Forgot the leather helm as well. Oh, he's still going. Where is he? Arrows. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Fucking the ghosts in this game can go suck. Way too hard to spot. There's no green armor though that he mentioned. He said green armor. And in terms of the bow and arrow, we found one arrow. That's something. Hey, Lytorius, how you doing? Another bow? I mean arrow? Yep. How is the streams going? Aren't you like are you a Nuzlocke expert? I still haven't, I don't understand how to do the old Nuzlocke thing or what it actually is. You get one Pokemon, right? And you have a randomized Pokemon game. I have to like really grasp it someday. You have to take the first Pokemon you encounter in every area. Oh, okay. Ironmon is only one random Pokemon.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Cypher!
Sorry, thought I was still sub.
Oh,
Better late than never, I suppose.
thank you, Cypher. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, well thank you so much. Also for the 10 gift subs earlier today. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So, here's the fountain again. I guess, was that it though? It feels like it could be more there. Oh yeah. No problem. If a Pokemon faints, you lose them for that run permanently. So this is the new area. We still need a key for that. But we had this. I'm just gonna double check that everything's okay. This is a game that has very many like hidden stuff, so better to be doubly sure than to leave an area and think like that was that. So basically, Nuzlocke is that rule. So you can do Nuzlocke Ironmon, basically. So those could like be attached to each other. Or is Ironmon like a separate thing? You don't call it Nuzlocke anymore. Yeah, no, we checked this area. Should be it. Ironmon is separate, okay. Is there another ghost there? Ah! Yes. There's no... I'm just... Let's just leave this ghost be. We don't like our screen to be piss. So, heal. Does it remove the curse? It doesn't, but that's fine. Now we save, and then we're ready to go into the underground. The underground of the thingy-mabobby. And I thought that was the issue that we had was that since we didn't have more keys, we couldn't open the door to get to here. But what we did was that we stole a key from another door we already went to. So, at least in this game, you can take the keys out of the socket again, which is very nice of an addition. They did that in the other Kingsfield games as well. So, I'm basically just stolen the key from another progress, but that should be alright still. We still need one more though, so if we find it in the castle, we know where to use it for now. I should note it down actually. So, let's see here. New area from Town Danger Music. Merchant, Gravedigger, Eds. Eds can sell SS flasks, we know that. Okay, so also in the area close to the barracks before music changes, there is another slot for the Silverillion key. Silverillion key, whatever, Silverillion key. Something about around that. It's borrowing for another key slot. Yeah. I'm still cursed. The music. What's wrong with the music? Do you like my music? It's nice. It's a good Kingsfield music. It's ominous. Let's see. Okay. We get to hear new music in a very short while, though, so don't you worry. Hang on to those ears. Because here comes music that would eliminate your fears. Slimes? So, in the other game, green slimes actually remove your poison. Which slime is this? Well, if it was a nice slime, it still hurt me. So fuck it. Boop, boop. Another Silverillion key. Ooh. Dangerous different tile sets. Another tile set change. Double attack? Oh no, I can't pass him. There it is. Owie. Are they hitting each other? Ooh, the key. Or a key at least. Shit. I don't want to fight two of them. Nice. I'm not that lost yet. Krakatoa. Another broken sword. Walk into. Please don't be a trap, though. That could suck.
Welcome back, my
Good point.
good friend.
Where are you, Bill? Help alleviate the pains of the dungeon. The plan. The plan. Dooby 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 doo. Well, I have a copper key. Blue liquid. The key for the treasure chest. This is the master key for most of the treasure chests. Most of the time, the key opens the treasure chest. Wow. I think they improved a little bit on the item descriptions for Dark Souls, though. The treasure chest. This opens treasure chests. Most of the time, this opens treasure chests. And they're opened by this key. The treasure chest key. They should just call it the treasure chest key, and I'll be happy, you know? If you're wondering what this treasure chest key does, it opens treasure chests, usually. It's the master key for treasure chests, and it usually opens treasure chests. Did I mention? Ah, yeah, I like that it's most of the time, so you're not even sure. And it's a FromSoft game, so you shouldn't be sure. I mean, maybe a silver key opens treasure chests also, most of the time. Mostly used for treasure chests. Give me all your money. You know, I think it's fun. The compass. When I look down, the compass looks down as well. That is not necessary. I get it. Why is there no up and down on the compass, huh? Oh. Well, I can't go here either. Oh well. Most of the time it opens treasure chests, but only an occasional chance of failure with certain chests that require different treasure chest keys. That this is the key, then this key is not the key. Alright, got your message. So it's a potential treasure chest key. Yes, potential treasure chest key. For when treasure chests need other treasure chest keys to open them. Alright. What was that? Oh, I picked up something. A little too fast. Very good. This guy has no shield. This guy has no sword. Wait, what can you do? He attacked me with his rib cage. The fuck? I have never seen that in any game. That is quite creative. He attempts to claw at me with his rib cage. Oh, this is the one that I saw by accident, unfortunately. But it doesn't really matter because I don't have a bow, so. But yeah, I read this by accident when I was trying to figure out where to go. You shoot these targets with a bow and arrow, and then it opens up this locked door. I mean, it kind of looks like you could, but I don't know if I would figure it out. Too hard to tell right now because, you know, I already know it. The Gaping Dragon. In Dark Souls 1, Gaping Dragon? What opened up the waist? Fireball. Oh, maybe I can use Fireball. You're right. Clever pizza farts. Let's see if it works. Let's give it another go. That should have worked. It didn't. Good idea, though. Hey, Socrates, how you doing? Regular skeletons. Pocket at nothing. Don't give up, skeleton. Empty. Dirty. Wow, they're going way too fast. There's no, it's not possible to just survive this. Am I supposed to go through here? Didn't do too much damage. Ah! Ow! Stop! Didn't work. Oh, they stopped. Nice. How did the Ivory King fight go yesterday? Oh, it went okay. We got it. I found the last dudes to help out. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Wait, is it up or down? The armored infantry of the Verdite army employed this strong protective gear made of iron. So it's the same as before. That's fair. Your hitbox is incredibly wild. Are you calling me big boned? Thick? Okay, that's nice. I do have a thick boom boom. It's because I sit on my computer all the time. Shut up. Doobie 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 dip dip. All four? No, I got 3. Well, there was, yeah, 3 dudes in total. They just call it a boom boom. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I did. I'm a master of silly words. Not a master, but I tend to use silly words. Because English is difficult. So you just come up with stuff. But I liked the boss fight. It was really cool. It was a fun fight. Wrong key. I tried to use the treasure chest key, chat. Oh, ghost. Where is ghost? That was a ghost thing, wasn't it? English is just made up, so you can say whatever you want. That was cool fun. Thank you, see Mom. Go away.
Please make me find some hidden thing. Please do elaborate and just show me whatever you have. Level up! Is this back to them? I haven't found a bow yet. Oh, this is new. Hi, Mr. Ribcage. So there's 3 places with that has a treasure chest that needs to be shot with the bow. Now. Where the fuck did they put a bow? Because I can't do anything here, because I need more of the Silviera keys. Why is this game tough? Chat. If you were a bow, where would you be? I would be strung up somewhere. Commander's room. Well, another arrow, that's... We're getting closer. Oh, it's actually just Commander chilling. You're a little bit small for the table.
I've been living here for over 5 years now. When the commander headed for the castle, I had to remain here alone because I was wounded. Do you have any idea what it means to be a soldier to be left behind? Do you understand the anguish I've gone through? And deeply I regret not dying from that wound. So my wound healed. Began to dig graves for my fallen comrades. But I've been waiting for my commander's return for 5 years now. I'm completely exhausted. Wish I'd just been granted a death I deserved so long ago. In these underground barracks, Commander Silviera made several traps for training purposes. Now, not much time for training, I'm afraid. Most of the soldiers died before they even knew about the training of the traps. In front of the jail, you could see a target. All you would have to do is pull back the bowstring and the arrow would hit the target. Can't really call them soldiers. Most of them were common villagers. They made poor fighting men, but they all loved Silviera. When the villagers made a statue of the commander, I remember them saying something about setting a trap for the commander's sword.
Saying something about setting a trap for the commander's sword. Huh? Barracks. The guy told me, we can find his name later, about setting a trap for the commander's sword. The commander is the statue in Quist. Same town, Quist.
It was a trap to test the next recipient, so that anyone smart enough and strong enough to figure out that trap could obtain the sword. The Silvarian was another of the commander's swords. It was one of the most prized swords, given only to the best swordsmen. is awarded along the title Swordmaster. I believe the sword was given to Commander by another commander, Lord Varag. Swordmaster Hauser, the king's father, used the same sword. Commander was a brave warrior with a special ability to devise complicated traps. That's the end of his thing. I'm so lonely and depraved. We can give him a moment and we can talk to him again.
Oh, look, a crystal. A crystal. It's crystal clear.
This is empty. They look like they have buttons on the walls, but it's fake.
False. Well, at least he said, like, they use targets to hit on the walls for ding, 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 so... That was that we saw earlier, but we still won't find arrows. We haven't found a bow. Since they were just simple villagers, the trap was just a sign that said no sword here. So we're still looking for that bow. I'm thinking it's gonna be in here, right? And if not, very close to here. It has to be so close. This is new dialogue. No. I wonder if he reload. Ribcage. Meh. Whoa, that's not ribcage. That's dark magic. Yo! I can't see anything anymore. Well. Oh man. This ain't working. I will counter it with my own light spell. That helps a little bit. Is this exiting the place again? Yeah. We might as well. Just get the crystal region. I do have a light spell, yeah. The light spell didn't counteract too much, did it? That's a full heal, and I believe I haven't used the potions yet. I have used both. Okay, glad that I checked. Oh yeah, true. When we went through the traps. True. I forgot about that. Drew some water. There we go. Now we got our blue potions back, or our Estes flask, which it would function as. Estus. And hopefully by the time we're back, this dark spell has gone away. Hopefully. Kudas, good to see you, buddy. think my own light spell ran out first. Let's just wait it out. I don't want to keep using my MP for this because it doesn't recharge. So there's spawned a skeleton back here, but what else could we do? When you heard drew some water, I immediately thought that sketches of water had filled your inventory. Yeah, I drew some water. I'd imagine that it runs out like everybody else, everything else. Take it its sweet time, though. It might just reload, but we already have a crystal flask. What do you think, Chad? Think he's gonna run out? The dark? I think so. But I'll have to admit that my expectations is being lowered. So, you've heard about streams watching paint dry. It's a similar experience. Let's see. Sorry, my camera lags a little bit when that happens. Wow. That's a long-lasting dark spell. What was that, 5 minutes, possibly? So, it's like... This is the only place that I can enter, right? So I'm not even on the map now because I'm underground, which is fair. Go there. This has a key, Silverillion key. Need more of these. Back, and it has this place and this place. We've kind of been into both of them, but that's the commander's room. Alright, so I'm expecting potentially some walls that we haven't found that are secret, which is we've already tried to search a little bit. And it's problematic, but... Wait. This isn't the commander's room. I guess I found another one. No, don't do it. So Mr. Ribcage is also Mr. Dark, depending on mood, I guess. They don't even drop money, these Ribcage boys. Best I can do, 25 bucks. Doesn't matter if it's the best you can do when you're dead, does it? What? Oh, wow. I need to be more chill when I pick up stuff in this game. So now we have definitely opened up where to go. And let me tell you, if there was ever a tile set that would be hard to find things on the ground, this will be it. Marijuana tile set. I mean, there's a reason why the commander has been gone for 5 years. Maybe we shouldn't be here yet because the music changed already. Spooky music, spooky, it's where it is. Balugo or Alugo. Robert Shreve. These names just reminds me of the football names from the Japanese American football game. Bobson Dugnut, Steve McDaniels. No, Sleeve McDaniels, sorry. Any other good names from that game? Love those names. Robert Shreve. Shreve. Oh, it's an art player. Good to see you, Prince Lyle. Oh, I've been waiting for you to give the Eye of the Icarus. King gave it to me to give to you, but, well, Fairy stole the eye several years back. He tricked me and left me with his staff of Bard. Please, I'll beg of you. Have mercy. Am I angry? Am I going to kill him? She was sent by Vaughn himself, Chief of the Woods. I've been to the woods several times in vain to try and retrieve the eye. But I could never find Vaughn. Kept getting lost and I was forced to give up my search when the demons came. Here, take this. It's the staff of Vaughn. Please take it and recover the Eye of Icarus from what? It's a stool. Sorry I failed you, Lyle. I don't know what to say. I certainly can't face the king after all these years. I'll let the Eye of Icarus be taken from me. The king will never forgive me. Alright, fuck. Todd Gonzalez. That's a good name. These are the names, chat, for those who didn't know what I was talking about. Check out these names. Oh, it's Sleeve McDykel. Onsen Sweemy. Daryl Arkadeld, good name. Anatoly Shmorin, I like Shmorin. Ray McSerif. Glenn Allen Mixon. Mario McElwain. Raoul Chamberlain. Kevin Najilny. Tony Schmerich. I love Tony Schmerich. Bobson Dugnut. I had this as my Steam name a lot of the time. Bobson Dugnut. Willie Dustus. Jeremy Gride. Scott Dirk. Or Dirkwa. Sean Furcott. Dean Wesery. Mike Truck. Dwight Rortigal. Tim Sandili. Carl Danilton, Mike Hernandez, and Todd Gonzalez. Again, English is made up so this works. This list if you ever played Dwarf Fortress. I need names for your dwarves. Yeah, this is good. Who's your favorite one? I think mine used to be Bob's and Dogdot, but looking at it again, I don't know. I like Mackerel Wayne, but not Mario. Mackerel Wayne is good. Dwight Vortigall is good. Tony Schmerich. I like Schmerich. It's so hard to say. Daryl Arkadel is good. Yeah, it's good. I think my favorite surname, though, is McElwain. Because it just sounds convincing. McElwain. How do you spell it? Don't ask. Mr. Furcut? Sean? Sean. S-H-O-W-N. So stupid. Oh man, I love that. It was a baseball game, not an American football game. I can't remember, but it sure is funky. That we know. Okay. What was his name? Marilyn, Ed, Robert. That's Robert. So a fairy stole the eye of Icarus. This I'm guessing this is in Bargle, Newtown, in town Bargalo, or whatever. Roberts said he had the eye of Icarus, but a fairy stole it. In the mazy forest, what was it? And stole the eye several years back. Left me stuff of Vard. Sent by Vard himself, chief of the woods. And the mazy stolen by Vard himself, chief of the woods. He'd been through it several times to try it. It should be there. Alright. Willie Dustus. I like Willie Dustus. That was the empty house. There were two houses. And this was also empty. Oh, it's Robert's house. He's out playing music. Robert Shreve. So I'm guessing this is the woods. Oh, it makes sense on the map, right? North. Yeah, this is the woods. Okay, Ralugo. Belugo or Ralugo. It's a good town name, isn't it? Belugo or Ralugo? I don't know. One of the two. Oh, it's a white plant. Man-eater plant now. I like you just have these wells in town. You can just... If you need a blood port, I just need to go back to my previous save point. Just jump down the well. There's a list of 700 names from the NS Games full roster. Really? Really? 700 names? So we only found this was just a highlight. You need to share that immediately. You think Sleeve McDykel is undeniable? Yeah, I mean Sleeve McDykel is what is I guess what the best surname is. I just like the idea of McElwain, because I think McElwain is just so it's written with so much care to try to sound American. Oral, Null Holland, Steve Thompson. Null Holland is strong. Oral. Post the link. Post the link. For the chat to have fun with. So they can find their own stupid names. Slam hunk chests. Sorry, the music's loud again. So we got the Staff of Vard. It's a key. Vard's key. This is the key to the switches found in the Maze Forest of Vard. So it's like the Maze Forest though. Kim Knibble, how you doing? Oh, nice. Look at this. So these are the ones that was in... Oh, it's even highlighted with the ones from the original tweets. That is amazing. Kevin Fate. These are good names. How you doing, Kim? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're having fun looking at Japanese fighting baseball, an American roster. Jose Petrangelo, Greg Rounge, Xavier Maddox. That's a cool name. Tom Gons. Ed Rario. Jimmy's Erd. Brian Bibble. Mario Lice. Sean Reefer. Marcus Lachette. Oh, this is a strong name. This is a strong name, chat. Marquez Lachette. Ooh. Glenn Allen Mix. That's what in the original one, yeah. Who's on first? First. Twice is on first. Wally Bulk. Andy Pmiff. What happened here? Andy Pmiff? Brad Clark. Ricky Nurst. Tim Fung. Kerp Magnazzi. That's a cool name. Bobby Raminiti. Hey, Raminiti, it's good to see you, buddy. Vince Ligio. They became a little bit more, like a little bit more Italian here. Sid Strebeck. Brett Dial. John Rones. Eric Rones. They like, how many Rones are there in this one? Wait, I can't go to the... Wait, why can't I go to the left anymore? Oh, here it is. Okay, Rones. There's Lou Rones, John Rones, Eric Rones. Okay, just 3 Rones. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, Chad. This is too fun. Sorry, Chad. Scop Bolgnolt. Oh, God! Well, how? Why is this the name? Stop Scott Bolgnall. Dennis Luffin, Scott Eisborn. Scott is born. Solomon Ramirez. What? Solomon Ramirez? What was that? Ramirez. Laughlett? Was Laughlett there as well? Laughlott. No, wait, was it? No, I didn't find it. John Armstrong? it keeps breaking when I do on the up and in again. If I do too much, it can't check everybody. There's so many! There's so many good ones, Chad. If I zoom in for some reason, this breaks. Okay, we have to stop. You guys can continue. I want one more good name and then I'm gone. One more funny name and I'm okay. Sean Toughman. Sean Toughman's a good name. I don't know. Bob Bagner. That's... Greg Montgomery. Montgomery, that's a good one. Okay, whatever. You guys continue. I'll read them out in chat. Ted Balloon. Was Ted Balloon a name? Paul Shepford. Ted Balloon. Gary and Paul Tomlinson. Jerry Higgins. Jesus. You know what they should do? A DM for D&D. All of their campaigns, D&D names, are just from that list. Never mention it. You can only choose from that list. And you never tell chat. Chat, I say chat. You never tell the group. Okay, where the hell were we? We lost 50,000 viewers after doing that. That's fine. Okay, so was this the commander's office? Commander's room, okay. So commander's room doesn't yield anything more. But this place yields skeletons. We went in here. We went over here to get up to the town, right? Oh, more arrows. This is promising, chat. Your party guards its loins and prepares to face the Dark Overlord Salomon Rumir. How do you even say Rumir? I think I'm close. The thing is, it's probably Salomon. We have that name in Norway, Solomon. Solomon's key, like. So in Norway, we actually say Solomon, not Solomon. There's a Norwegian twist on it. Rurumir, I guess. Is the first R weaker? I don't know. Tree fell asleep. I feel asleep. You found a roper? Was off the end. I think one of them was called Royd Federson. That's nice. Royd. That's a strong... I would love to have a first name with Royd. Royd Golem Strong. That's true. That's for damn sure. So I hate to break it to you, but I haven't found a bow yet. I feel like it's kind of important because I can't play with those chests, and if I don't have another silver key, I can't do more either. Oh, he's back. Silvarian, is that his name, Commander? No mo bow. No bow at all. Mini arrow, but no bow. Is the bucket a separate one, apparently? So the bucket is also a lootable object. This point I'm just grinding. It's not too bad though. It's always good for something. No, wait, this is another room. This is another room. Ah. There was another door there. Pretty sure. Dude. And we found the lodgings. Not the lodgings, what do you call the room where people can... If you have an army and you have rooms where they sleep, or their lockers, what do you call them? Armor... They're called something specific. I remember in the other games they had it. Ow. I'm stronger now though. I don't take a lot of damage from them anymore. Tonil, how you doing? Thank you for checking in. What's going on? You found a door. Bah! Hey, that's 2 attacks. Stick with 1. More. No, he blocked. Can I don't even think I can block in this game, but the enemies can. Please be a bow. Thanks. Thanks, game. New town, new shop. There were two buildings, both empty. One was Robert's, the bard's place. So this is backwards. Okay. Let's slowly check it again. Nope. Have I hidden the wall into a room where the treasure chip was nothing? Really? It's dirty. Dirty game. I guess it will be the same deal here. Or not. Wow. More nothing. How dare they have no secrets? Was this the main room? Oh yeah, I think it was. We're going further down. Ow! No! 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 Why? Chat, do you got 5 minutes? I mean, sure, I'll use one. But they don't even outlast the duration of dark. So, you enjoyed looking at wall textures? Because it's not going to stop anytime soon. Condition is still dark. Darkness. Already at the end here. Don't you dare. Ow. He dared. If only I could turn and fight you, I would. Light arrows. Now we got a lovely amount of arrows, which is great. Ooh, a super. Oh! He's got a. Oh, he's got an angry sword. Whoa! Holy bejesus! Holy cannoli! Oh god. Locked? Will my copper key work? The treasure chest opener? No! No! I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything over there? Is there more stuff over here? No, it's not. So there's a thing we can't open. Oh, we can try Staff of Vard. We can try the Vard thing. So it should be a key. Nothing happens. No, it's not even registering as a key. We'll have light return to us soon. But somehow they managed to make that that darkness affliction last for over 5 minutes. So pretty good. So enjoy some darkness for a little bit. I gotta see what I'm fighting. I don't want to use another spell. What do you think? I'm crazy? I don't have mana for that. Chad, can you look away for a second? Just look away for 1 second. Oh, by the way, how was... I don't know if you're still here, Kim. How was Sonic? That new, very surprising Sonic game. Did you guys see that new Sonic game? What was it? Like a murder mystery? Visual novel? What the hell? That was so surprising. What was Sonic is in? I don't know. I didn't check it out yet. What an interesting little thing. And time passes. Oh, it's light again. So that takes like Endgame time, it has to be like 8 minutes. Stupid. That was an April Fool's game? Well, that's cool. They still made it a game, at least then. Is it really April Fool's if it's actually just real? We leveled up on some green slime. And I apparently didn't kill it. There. Man, this game has secrets. But if this is a dead end, what the fuck do I do? I haven't found that bow yet. Maybe I have to buy a bow. Just grinding before I buy the bow somewhere. But Christy didn't have the bow last time I checked. Do you have to go back to Christy? I would love if there was a dungeon map. That would be great. Maybe there is later on. We had like multiple layers of maps earlier. No, that's not working. So, yeah. Need to note down the treasure chest down. So, in dungeon, there is a green locked chest in the end of the triple double door corridor behind 2 secret doors. Triple double door corridor behind 2 secret doors was a funny sentence. Okay, let's not get hit by that. Hey, Narethia! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? How are you doing? What were you playing? Mr. Good at Games? Oh, you're just in time for Ribcage, guy. I'm doing alright. Kingsfield 3 is a little bit more cryptic than the previous ones, to be honest. So it's a bit of a struggle. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. No, let me sell you. You had your chance. Where we could just like, you could just like not say anything and people would like, yeah, he's not saying that he's good, but you know, he didn't say anything else, so maybe he is a good gamer. Maybe we should go follow him. You lost your opportunity. So now, don't follow Nyrethia. He's a bad gamer. How are you doing though? Let me double save because, you know, you beat RE3 on hard mode and then did an infinite rocket launcher run. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's like taking your frustrations out on the game, right? Let me go back and kill everyone with my fierce explosive power. It's an honest shout out. Yeah, it's like, it's like on the street. Hey, there's Naifia. Hey, you dickhead! There. That was like the shout out that I gave. You were so mad not being able to kill everything. Yeah. There you go. The royal emblem. The lantern of destruction. Even crows got fucked. Good. I'm glad. Crows suck. I just played Castlevania. Castlevania 3 and 2, but 3. I can firmly agree that crows can go shit out their entire intestines. Do I need to go back to town? I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Should I go in the forest? What's tomorrow's game, Nyrethia? Here's your chance to redeem yourself as a couple of followers. Everybody listen now. Resident Evil Survivor. Oh, wait. Isn't that the one? Wait. I know that one. Wait, isn't that... Let me see. Was it the Wii game or whatever? No, it's PS1. Oh, it's... Yes! It's the... Is it the rail shooter? Rail shooter. Light gun one. Yes! I said Wii, but that was the idea. It was like some sort of Wii thing. Good. Sweet. Enjoy it. Enjoy the madness that will come from that. I'm so lost without a cause! I don't have more keys. I want a key, but I don't have a key because I can't even borrow any more keys because I had 2. I need 3. Okay, let me go back here. Let's see if I can do something more. I can't shoot these because I don't have the bow. I have plenty of arrows, but no bow. Unless I've picked it up and I don't. No, I don't. Oh, a Time Crisis. I played so much Time Crisis, so much Point Blank. We were hooked for a while. We played that so much, me, my brother, and a friend of mine. Ooh. We were nerds on that stuff. She's obsessed with Point Blank. It's good! It was like WarioWare, but light gun. We've been here. We didn't find anything here. Over here, just a mess. We stopped these. Then we picked up the shield. And then that was that. I searched these walls. God, how many walls. I don't like walls anymore, John. I don't like walls anymore. I don't really care for them at all, to be honest. If only the copper key would have worked.
Wrong key. Yeah. Nothing happens.
Gotta go cook food. Go cook food. Go get out of here. Go and get. How is the 3rd installment of John Kingsfield series? Well, it's tougher. A little bit slower. I would say it had started out the least strong of them all for now. Whenever you try to use the wrong key item, I always remember Lara Croft's deadpan. No. I don't know the Lara Croft deadpan because I never played Lara Croft, which is another journey for another day. Please, find something, Golem. Find something! I just need a bow. You always feel like having the wrong key to a wooden chest is not so much of a hindrance when you just can stamp on the chest until it's open. Exactly. It's like, I could break it. I have a flame longsword. Nah. Gotta wait for the key. Gonna have to wait for the key.
Do ba do
So the thing is, down here, there's another place where they need a cerulean key. There. Locked. I only had 2, and I need 2 to get into this place. Pain. Absolute pain. So, here's the thing. When I talked to Christy before we fucked our first save, she could sell us a Silverillion key. After we failed and had to start the game over again, she didn't sell us that anymore. That's problematic. That might be crucial. This is back home. So over here is where we explored. Over here is where we know the key. Over there is where we need another key. Over here is where we're trying to find stuff. We found the green chest here, which we cannot open. And I think that's mostly it over there. So I guess we're going out and we're gonna refill and we're gonna save and we're going to go back to Christy and hope she has some items.
Ha ha hoo hoo hee 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 hoo hoo ha ha. Scoot.
This is wrong. But maybe the bow is... No, I checked twice back here. Maybe the bow is in this room, but then I need another key again. Ah! Sorry. Small panic. Mini panic. Beep. What's that? Saving. I'll stick to the one save. Save, please. And I ran so far away. I just tried that, but scoop I hear that did it until you turn away. I ran for night and day. Sorry, did you expect some sort of... Wait, why is the white plant here now? This is a different colored plant, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, I thought it was more green. Maybe I should go into the wild woods. The wild woods. Jim West did this, West did wild woods. Because, like, I mean, I could go to the woods, and I did get the Vard key, so maybe they want me to just go to the wild woods and let that be that. Let boygoins be boygoins. Could be. Could be. The wild woods. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Ed, could you randomly sell me a key now? Our collections are all very expensive, but if you don't like to fuck off, then fuck off, eh? No, he doesn't. Does he have more than 2 now? Now he sells 1. This is so randomized. So he sold 1. We talked to him again later on. He could sell 2. Now he's back to selling 1 again. Alright. Alright. This Kingsfield looks turbo speed compared to the other ones. I can run constantly on this one. Which is a different change. But you would be wrongly presuming this, because I think this could be the longest game of Kingsfield yet. Pure luxury. This is where we took it out, yes. This is where I had to borrow the other one. No, wait, we don't, wait. No, we don't need for that one. That's home. This is home, I think. Or backwards. We don't need the key there. To open and go back. This is a free leaving zone. I decided I'll keep the extra bottle for my own. Jack. See ya, cheapskate. Nolan!
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Nolan the Tramp, thank you so much for 2 months of subbing. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Mike to Town Music. It's like a stick next to it. Wonder if that was possibly a crossbow. Alright, we're back to the town. Now we can talk to Christy. This is Jack. We can talk to Jack as well. We can talk to everybody. Finest weapons in the land.
Have you gone through the path of poison at Raluga? If you have the silver ring, you'll have nothing to fear. But it is difficult to obtain. The path not only gives out poison, but afflicts people with strange illnesses. The blood-sucking plant will help you recover, but the plant is now very rare, and grows only by the side of the lava beds, which is, you know, very fucking hot and stupid. There used to be plenty in Raluga a long time ago, but then those folks in Kasson were caught shipping it out of Raluga, and we just haven't seen any since. So what I'm saying is, watch out for the poison. They're no good to us dead. Thanks! At least they have updated speech whenever I do something new. Jack, you have no eyes, but none have eyes. Not even the hills have eyes over here. This is Christy's place. So she was on one who originally had a key for me to buy. Another demon fighter, eh? There hasn't been one of those around here since the great commander David Silviera disappeared. Please sell me a key. Why won't you sell me a key anymore? Is there a category? No, that's just quantity. Why? We lost the opportunity to buy the key and now it's gone. Whoa. Maybe I was in the sell menu. Maybe I was selling them the first time. Maybe I was selling it. No, yeah, maybe I'd sold it. Maybe that was the thing. But I wouldn't have sold it in this playthrough anyway, so it's fine. I hope. No, I don't. No, I didn't buy anything yet. Man. I don't know. I'm gonna check the guide after this and see if there's something else that I missed.
Because we're just getting screwed left, right, and center. Sorry for complaining earlier. I guess not. Not just anyone can operate in an inn. An inn has to offer a place where a person can truly rest. A good night's sleep is the only way to feel truly revitalized. That's my gift. Sleep well. No. Okay, it's the same thing. Well, I'm just gonna see. Let's see if the guide mentions anything. Many are obvious secrets in the area. Do your searching. When you first enter the area, you will come to a three-way intersection. Note the left passage as you go. As one to go. And then when you have at least 6 Silviera's keys. I found 2. The right passage for when you have found the bow and the jail key. Head down the passage. Yeah, with the depressed soldier, we've checked that one. The save point, we've been there, okay. The door and passage to the force of Vard. Do we just go to Vard, I guess? Maybe. Maybe it is that. Maybe I am actually okay. So I have to return to the place when I have 6 of them. So that's like this. I think this game looks like a backtracking quest so far. In that case. But that could be as it is. I think we'll take a break from it now. Let's see the system here. I saved when I was. Oh. I saved when I was in there now. 29:48 in the place. I think those have to be for next time when we play this game. So we'll go to Forest of Vard. But next time. Next time on Forest of Vard Journeys. Because now we take a break. I'm done.
I don't want to play anymore.
Too little time to do anything else. But have no fear. I will return tomorrow. And I think tomorrow I will finish, or not finish. I don't think we're at the finishing stage yet, but we might finish the base game of Dark Souls too. This is entirely possible. Yeah, 7 hours. We usually stream for around 8, but I also stream every day unless I take a random break. So, you know, it's HLR, you know. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had fun. It's a slower start than the other King Souls. So right now this is still good. I still like Kingsfield. But this is more rough than the other ones. If you finish it, it sends you to New Game Plus. Well, people told me that I didn't need to worry about that right now. I remember chat saying that I didn't need to worry about randomly going to base game because I would know. I would be able to choose. So I'll ask around though when we're playing it. Because as much as I don't take a lot of hints, I still want to not get, you know, I want to do this time I want to do a full playthrough of the game because we're already in so deep. Compared to Dark Souls 1, we're just gonna go back and play it and then do the DLC next time. They'll stop you if you need stopping. Alright. Sweet. Good. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure it'll be Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. That's what I feel like. I also kind of want to get started on the Castlevania Adventure, the Game Boy one. We're going through Castlevania games as well. But, you know, that. See you, Marto. See you later. See you tomorrow. See you, Patty. Thanks for hanging out. Silipu, Space Hoppercop, the Van Buren, PMC Keynes, I'm Kyron, Kazak, Shorty. These two lets you know about going to New Game Plus. Yeah, unlike DS1, because that just like ended. Panda and Short, see you later. Everybody else lurking and hanging out, thank you so much. Mr. Godders, we're going to raid and dash. And add. So. That's the button. That screen is why I don't have on my stream deck. I never really press that button unless I need to end the stream. Always look for it. Boring song. More funny song. That's a stupid song. Nice. Alright. Remember to go out for a walk. Yeah, remember. But if it's at night and it's the US or very, very early morning, maybe chill a little bit. But take care of yourself. Okay. So, we need to find targets. Always open for suggestions, of course. Mel is on again, Melanchetato. It's been a while, but she's probably finished around this time. Tends to be Spider Cookies live, playing XQuam, Terror from the Deep. I think she's getting close to endgame. I don't know, I'm guessing. She's played it for a long time. Oh, Grayskull is live playing Zelda speedruns. Currently playing not Zelda. What is this?